What's up, guys? Yeah, the Nemesis remake needed about 6 more months, maybe a year. Sorry if the microphone is garbage. Actually, you know what? I just realized it's probably sounding like a propeller blade. Where is it? There. Oh, come on, where's the mute, unmute hotkey? Sorry, this is not my typical stream. I'm playing off my laptop. Just kind of decided to do it out of nowhere. Yeah, unfortunately, this is something I should have taken care of before the stream started. But it is what it is. On that scene. There we are. So I can turn it on though. Sweet. I say we play some Resident Evil. Hello, Kitty. You've managed to break through the door, have you? Play with my headphone cable. We're done. Look at it. Oh, it's always something. I see why. So many things to fix. I know what the problem is. Dolphin doesn't want to play, doesn't want to let me interact with the controller, with the game, when it's in the background. And that simply will not do. It can't be impossible. It's not foreground. It's ridiculous. Kiki, what's wrong with you? Wow. Poor Kiki. They're out to get you, sweetheart. Alright, we'll try it this way since the game wants to be weird about it. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Alright. There. Alright. I think I'm done tinkering. What are this? Always like seeing love for the originals. I love your readings of Steve Perry's novels. I listen to them when I walk and do yard work. Hope 2021 has been good enough. Good for you. So that's what you said there. 2021 has been interesting. We'll keep it casual.
Resident Evil 3.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Dude, I'm glad you like the read.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness.
A few weeks ago when I was
If
house
only
sitting.
they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them.
That's a very good question,
Nothing.
Darth Demise. Are you ever going to finish Resident Evil City at the death?
It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
To finish it. Actually, tomorrow, Jess and I are going to sit down and record her.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
I apologize for having not released the chapter. don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me. I told you that you would. Go, 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 go! So, fire! First, you have to take advantage of the son of a... Don't give up! Don't hold back! Where are they? Where did they come from? Take this! Die! You want some more? Cute cat. But curious. Oh my god. All of you. Out. 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 Oh shit. I'm late. Gotta get reacquainted to the GameCube version. Okay. Oh shit. What's up, creepy? How you doing, man? No, you're not late. You just got here. You're right on time. As I was saying a moment ago before the cat started eating my headphone cables, I am in my
September
parents
28th,
are on vacation,
daylight.
so I'm in their house right now.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Last time it was about
Somehow,
a month and a half ago. I was sitting in a friend's
still
house
alive.
watching it while they were on vacation, and I managed to get chapter 15 recorded, which if you guys are patient, I might just play a little snippet of, because it's pretty much ready for
Okay,
the final touches.
we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there!
Crim's Wool.
How
By the
dare
way,
you tell
where
me to
can
go
I
back
find
outside?
the game for the PC?
I'm
running
sorry
this
about
on
your
a
daughter, but there isn't going to
emulator,
be any
but
rescue.
it's-
We have to get out of here.
It's
No! I'm not going anywhere!
if you
I'd
Google
rather starve
Resident
to
Evil
death in here
Seamless,
than be eaten by
you'll
one of
see
those
the
undead
project.
monsters!
They've
Now
upscaled
leave
the
me
backgrounds
alone!
in this game, and to East Salinas. Also, this is about zombie ducks. I don't know nothing about no zombie ducks. One year of games in the attic, creepy? Hell yeah, man. I gotta tell you, I do miss streaming a little bit. I haven't had the, my desktop has been packed up in storage for months and months now. This is, running on my laptop. But we'll get by. Hope the stream looks good. I hope the, audio levels are good. It's a little harder for me to check everything out because I'm on one screen. But, we're gonna make it work. Is this okay? No, nothing. So yeah, those of you who are fans of the audiobook, chapter 15 is almost ready to go. It's pretty much gone through all the, excuse me, Morty. It's gone through all the phases that lead up to bringing Jess in and recording the ladies. We'll save the big guns for later. Since we're playing on easy, we might as well escalate the situation slowly. I'll run through my my 9mm ammo. for a while. Makes sense. Am I a fan of Star Wars? I have been. Star Wars makes it a little bit difficult to be a fan of it sometimes. But it is quite lovely. I would say I'm an Old Testament Star Wars fan. Street Battle. Which remake was that? We're talking about the Nemesis remake? Because we're talking about the Nemesis remake. Of course I remember you, God of War. Sorry if my details are a little fuzzy, but pretty sure you've been popping into the stream and whatnot for quite some time. Of course I've been streaming longer than I think I have. I forget sometimes. It has been a while since I streamed though, hasn't it? I think the last time I streamed... Good lord, I think the last time I streamed was the last time that my friend went on vacation and I house sat for him. Knights of the Old Republic? Remake? I'm just gonna fuck it up. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Hi guys! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Reload. Wasted a bullet, but I got my point across, damn it. I have seen that modders are trying to get in and they've made some of the areas that were originally going to be accessible. They've opened them up. I haven't looked into it lately, but I know that they can't get regular... Last I checked, they couldn't get regular enemies to go in there, but Nemesis was able to pass through those areas pretty well. What the hell? My auto aim's off. My girl Jill isn't auto aiming. This isn't good. Why did I pick up the shotgun knowing I was... Should have left the shotgun in the chest. Has anybody looked into that? What Creepy's talking about there though? The so-called director's cut of Nemesis remake? Sort of, because I know that, like they said before, they opened up some of the areas that they were originally working on to be accessible, but then they canned them. I have seen a couple still shots of the Nemesis, sorry, the Netflix Resident Evil series, yeah. I'm not, it could be good. I doubt it, but it could be. Oh, it's out now? I get tired of, oh, shit. Oh, this controller sucks. I have no auto aim. That is weird. Doesn't Nemesis have auto aim? I haven't watched it. I don't know anything. Who am I to complain about a show I haven't watched? That'd be ridiculous. You couldn't trust my opinion. Clearly I don't know it. Oh, come on! I slip behind that guy all the time. Umbrella announces a new miracle drug. It will make you look and feel 10 years younger. I should take a look at it though, huh?
Get away!
Excuse me. Not the payphone gel. It's lighter. Tell me about the mod, Creepy.
Brad, hang in there.
Tell
Why
us.
isn't someone
Share
doing
your
something about this?
knowledge.
I didn't know you were still
know?
alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us.
This has to
We're
be the
both
most
gonna die.
cozy bar I've ever seen
What
in
are
my
you
life.
saying?
You'll see.
It's so tiny. You'd pack it out with a party of 6.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
A party of 6 and a couple randoms, and it'd be standing room in here. It's just it's so quaint. It's so wee. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, if you're a God of War and whoever else is still watching who's a fan of the audiobook, Creepy there is writing a book of his own. As I understand it, it kind of bridges the lore of Creepy, you explain it best. So you don't look so hot. Not wasted. I would have loved to have seen her do it. I would love to see her still doing an interpretation of every game. I understand why they stopped. Why they stopped hiring her to do it. It would have been weird to see how she could continue to tell her version of that story while paying respect and homage to the story that they were telling in the games themselves. Well, they're totally different stories. Trent doesn't exist in the games, you know. Basically, the events of Resident Evil 0 as by the canon of the book in the original game, instead of the 0 we got based on the RE remake. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Good job, Creepy. You nailed your own project on the head, which makes sense. He's basically writing a retelling from the basic. What if the going by the lore of the books, other events that took place. Hey, doggy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Wow, I really wish I had my auto aim. I don't know why it's not working. I need to use one of these shotguns. Oh, wait, no. Key items go somewhere else. Yeah. Oh. Either one of those projects would have been fun. Creepy. Oh, speaking of Kenneth, geez, he had his own little fiasco with Kenneth there. Good grief, this D-pad sucks. It's okay, we'll make do. That one is interesting, creepy. And it's gonna be a little bit harder to research the lore because the lore hasn't been so heavily discussed on the internet. Look at that. Lovely building.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
No! Brad?
Since I don't get anything from fighting him, I'll fight him. I should probably use that. Oh, I should have brought something else too. Really wish I had my my auto aim. I tucked under him to grab the car. Yes, it is important, Creepy, that we preserve the timeline. I'm gonna shoot a hole through the window so you can reach in and unlock it, okay, buddy? There. It's gonna be interesting to see your takes on. I imagine you're gonna do some sections that go from Tom's perspective. Excuse me. The gentleman that we try to rescue. What's the key, man? 4011. 40. Hey. Seriously? I think I got plenty of ammo. Are you serious, bro? Better than this. Marvin, what's up, buddy? How do you figure, God of War? Oh, hey! Meme, I forgot your name on Discord, but I remember you. They're kind of like a cross between detective and SWAT, which is there's a reason we keep those separated. I mean, to be fair, God of War, they had to. Like, in order for the story to progress, they had to go in without the right equipment, without the right medical stuff. I ended my last episode of GITA or Resident Evil DC. I forgot what those initials are. With Chris in critical health. Is this the book you're talking about? I don't understand what you meant by that, Chris. Extra ammo and long guns. Well, in the book, they had all that shit on the chopper. Why they would go without them, I don't understand. Although, in a pinch, you would have sidearms with somebody covering with a rifle, and to be fair, Joseph did have either a shotgun or a rifle in the intro. So it wasn't entirely stupid.
No!
I am not doing great. I can't help but picture teasing Mr. X with this save room in the remake. Beckett, good to see you, buddy. I'm currently house sitting. I figured I would do this for the first time in about a year. Just about. Yeah, it was Remington. I mean, well, they don't want to license it, so they couldn't call it. Well, they might have called it a Remington. Some games go out of their way to license the names of stuff. Well, things that are trademarked. These weapons are, yeah, they're not. They're trademarked properties. See, yeah, this M92F Custom comes dangerously close to saying Beretta, but doesn't. So they didn't pay for a license here. Hubert Russell. Is this really live right now? Big Fox! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I'm a fan. I enjoy your audiobooks. I'm glad you enjoy them, man. I am sorry that I have been so damn sluggish with them. I haven't been able to produce one in the past... God, November last year? I'm very close, guys. Very close to releasing chapter 15 and continuing with the damn story. Just gotta record Jess, which we're gonna start doing tomorrow. Kendo Gun Shop channel? No, man, I haven't. Dude, it takes time. It takes skill. I had to suck. Any of you guys that says that the first few chapters of the first book are good, you're just flattering me. I know damn well that they suck. I was there. I watched me edit them poorly. Yeah, you gotta just keep tinkering with it and you get better at it, but I took a gig narrating someone's book. Thought with my music recording experience it'd be easy. It's just different. It's crazy the amount of you can sit there and read a book out loud and it's nothing. But then when you're standing in front of a microphone and trying to make it sound a specific way, hello, fat zombie. You start pouring sweat. You start just feeling. Yeah, it's stressful, man. Discusses the lore behind each firearm. That sounds great. Sounds like it could be a channel for all kinds of stuff. I saw a video just yesterday, a guy breaking down the. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's Spike Spiegel's pistol that he uses throughout the Cowboy Bebop series. Thing looked awesome. It's kind of, I think it was a baby deagle or a variation of it. Hubert, if you stick around, I'll let you guys hear a sample of chapter 15, which is pretty much ready to go. It's just waiting on the ladies and a little bit of fine tuning. God of War, that's exactly what I did. And it never appeared. I kinda, not trying to toot my horn or anything like that, but I blazed that trail just a little bit. When I started it, there were none. I looked everywhere. There were 0 examples of somebody else recording these audiobooks. And there's the picture of Doc Brown and Marty and I think her name was Clara. Right there. And I started doing it, and after I did it, there's a guy, he might have changed his channel name now, but he's an English dude. He went by the name Double Decker Bus initially. And he was the first one I found that came along and did it too. He started with City of the Dead, if I remember correctly. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, the facts from Kendo Gun Shop. I was gonna read it, but I'm not gonna read it. It's not really interesting enough. Congratulations to me. I've received 100 messages today with Restream. God, you guys talk.
No!
And by the way, guys, I'm sorry about the microphone being... I know you probably hear an airplane propeller. I'm really not prepared for this at all. Trouble was first material was from comedy. I was vicariously embarrassed the whole time. Then it was the stamina. I couldn't get through a chapter without getting tired. Yeah, man, the stamina. You don't think about it. You're just reading a book. But when you're standing in front of a microphone with a little soundproofing around you, and you sit there and you really, okay, now it's time to do it. Like minutes in, you're sweating. It's weird. Oh, I want a Stars Beretta too. I'm not even that big a fan of Berettas, but I would absolutely love a Stars Beretta. I'd love a SOCOM Mark 23 so I can pretend to be Solid Snake, but the... Hey! What the hell, that guy? Trying to sneak up on me? Crash. The difference is the Beretta is actually usable for me, and the Mark 23 is a little bit big, which I don't mind, but I'm left-handed and it's a little big, so like when I've changed magazines, getting the my index finger can barely pull the slide lock down. Oh yes, God of War, I'm aware. You can skimp in a few places, but they are pretty expensive. Very soon. You could include the faint sound of a chopped engine idling when they're sitting on the... Oh, chopper engine. God of War, trust me. I thought about that. I have, and I'm sure I've mentioned to you guys a few times that my hope is to one day finish this series, then go back and redo the first one the way they did the games. And I've thought about that. The sound of Wesker leaving the STARS office, and then the music tinkly, tinkly, tinkly playing as he's walking through the halls, and then hear the faint helicopter, and then he's talking to himself, and then he opens the door, and then the helicopter gets a little louder because he opens the door, changing the barometric pressure, and just, yeah, I've thought about it. I would do a much better job on a second attempt. Although there are certain sections I don't know what I would do different. Like the meeting between Wesker and Barry in the kitchen. If there's one thing I've noticed is that I got the inflections a little wrong. Based on the descriptions in the book, I was supposed to inflect Wesker a little more like he was dealing with a kid, and I didn't do that. Like, Barry, you gotta think about what you're doing. But I kept it. One thing about Miss Perry is that she did a good job writing the story, but she didn't really know the characters that well. And Wesker and Ada in City of the Dead in particular, she kind of gets a little off. Pushy? Wait a minute, what's pushy? Oh, they're not in production anymore? Oh. No, you can still buy the parts. There's a fantastic video where a guy broke down all the different custom parts it took for him to make his. I'm sure you could find it. Ooh, that was close. Almost got a little bit. Setting up the UE boom to enjoy this live. I don't know what a UE boom is, but I'm very curious. Well, moderately curious. I'm going to text somebody and tell them food would be amazing. Food is coming. Oh, Bluetooth, yes. Part of me wishes I was using Bluetooth right now because then you guys would be hearing the microphone not attached to the laptop. Yeah, this upscale is beautiful, isn't it? I would hit the button to switch between the original graphics and the upscale, but there are several other buttons and hotkeys, and I don't want to accidentally load up a different run of this game or something like that. Yeah, he was pretty. I mean, I think I did a pretty good job of making him condescending with Barry, but there was a specific dealing with a child kind of nature that she wrote into it that I didn't really add. It kind of kept him sounding like Wesker. A true Wesker. Just gotta say, I love your narrations of the S.T. Perry books. PR, P.O., boy, B.O.I., whichever. Why isn't my auto-aim working? Dude, I'm glad you enjoy them, and I'm glad that I decided to stream for the first time in a year, and you got to show up and tell me that. Thank you. I wish I streamed more often, like I used to. And just so you know, buddy, the next chapter in the audiobook is coming out soon. I'm recording Jess, and then a little fine tuning, and it's done. And out the door, and hopefully the next chapter will come soonish. Hello, doggo. How was the doggo? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Ooh, shit. Search him! I said search. Damn you, woman. Search like the wind. Uh-oh, nothing. That is a good question, Captain. How is everyone tonight? What you've done has to be a comical. I remember making that sound effect, God of War. I think we've talked about it before. I got the sound of mud bubbling next to a lava flow, and I sampled sounds of me dragging. Initially, it was a guitar pick, but that didn't have the right sound, and it was dragging a quarter across the strings of my guitar at different intervals, and then layering those on each other. So it's just this building, swirling ball of chaos in his brain. I kept that. I kept that piece and labeled it Descending into Madness. You don't need to notice me, bro. You just do your four-legged thing. We cool? We cool? Sure? We cool. Feel you have nailed every single chapter so far. Jess is growing as a voice actor. I still really love Caliban. Jess should be coming by soon. You guys stick around in about an hour, maybe a little less. She will be joining us, and she'll be bringing the food. Key items go. The key items go. Actually, I'm gonna take you. Don't need you. So you go in the useless items. Still need you. You, I'm gonna sacrifice. Greener. Alright, let's do this. How are we doing? Up and down, dude. I got some bad news yesterday about my job. My security company lost the contract at the location that I've been working at for the past 3 years. So I have to reapply at a new security job, and hopefully I'll be able to transfer. But I was just telling my friend a couple days ago that if they got rid of me, it would be a blessing in disguise. It's easy money. Excuse me. I wish I knew why the auto aim wasn't working. I'll fill in those other details later. Fox, my Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition books just arrived, so I will be running new campaigns soon, and super excited. I'll send you pics. I have never played Dungeons & Dragons in my life, but I have mad respect. Both as My cousin posted a picture the other day of related to Dungeons & Dragons. He said there's two kinds of D&D groups. And there's this one, and it was a picture of the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, right after they were given the title Fellowship of the Ring in the first movie. And then there's these groups, and it was basically King Arthur and his boys from Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Scum!
Hey, easy, Carlos. He was a person once. Jesus. What's the matter with you? It's okay, man. You see what? Here's what happened with the job. I'm gonna nutshell a whole year of stuff. I had a really good boss. at my security job. My favorite boss ever. She was awesome. She was so crucial to me that I wrote her a letter when she resigned to go work at a different job, expressing that she was awesome and that she was my favorite boss ever. I made her cry. I didn't mean to, but I made her cry. She left. Things didn't work out so well where she went, and the guy who came to replace her sucked. He didn't. It's complicated, but he just sucked, and not in a authoritarian sort of way. In a I wish you cared enough to be authoritarian sort of way. And I think that is why we lost the contract. I don't know if I'd be any good at a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I understand I have the skills necessary to do it. I can play voices, I can roll dice. But yeah, that's the requirements. He's just didn't know how to communicate, barely looked me in the eye when he spoke to me when he relieved me in the mornings. One time I called him out on it. I was so frustrated with him. I can't remember what he said, but he said something about like I'm not like trying to. I said, I know, Don. You barely make eye contact with me when you talk to me, and as if to challenge me, he kind of stared at me. But it doesn't count if. He just mumbles and mutters and doesn't like to communicate, and he's retirement age, and he has a side business, and he wants to quit. And my old boss wants to come back, but the manager at my security company's being an asshole about it, and I think he's holding a grudge because she left, which is stupid. She has the right to try to better her life. But yeah, that guy's probably not going to stick around for the transfer. And I don't know if I am either. I appreciate the sentiment, though, God of War. Jobs do come and go. And yeah. It's an easy job. I will say it has been nice for the audiobook. The last 2.5, 3 years of chapters have all been edited sitting in a guard shack. Every now and then I turn around and say, what was that noise? And go back to editing the audiobook. Those footprints are these. You are not useless to me. No, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything like that, dude. I get it. I have trouble with that sometimes, too, especially if I get nervous. But this isn't like that. This is just an everyday occurrence, and he's a 60-year-old man. And on top of like that, plus the lack of care and commitment to the situation, just like it just piles on itself. I'm not trying to be rude to people that have social disorders or anything like that. Alright, we gotta dump the knife. Well, up here with the useless items. And just to make sure Nemi doesn't get the drop on the situation. Alright, I still got... You know what, it's time. This is the perfect time to graduate from the pistol to the... At least for a little while. You'd be just fine. I've been playing since I was 11, running games since I was 17. Just saying. The invite is there, and you can download a PF from the players for free. It's a rusty crank. It just sounds so nasty. Let's see. what did she say about the food? No, she didn't say anything. We'll get there. I assume you said never, but need. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. I have borne witness to Dungeons and Dragons. My first experience with D&D was my cousin was playing in the other room with his friends while I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 for the first time. And it was so enthralling that they had trouble playing D&D. I was just a kid. I was allowed to be stupid and distracting. But I wasn't just a... I wasn't late middle school age. Not a child, but still pretty young and stupid.
What's that?
My name is Carlos.
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
I'm a member of
My
the
name's
Umbrella
Carlos,
Biohazard Countermeasure
Corporal of
Force.
Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me?
Okay, which one should I do? Which one should I do? Not looking. What are we doing?
This way.
Oh, we're hiding. I guess that answers that. So now the diamond is going to be at the building. Oh shit, I guess I do that. Alright, this way. I forgot. Yeah, Umbrella's... It's a PMC. Count. Right? No, that's not how it works. Come on, Carlos. Faster. Get up. This way! Escape! I was rated on D&D and GURPS Vampire and Werewolf, even made a homebrew zombie
I need to ask you
apocalypse game
something.
from scratch.
Why did Umbrella send your team here?
It's a
Our
lot of
mission is to
creativity,
rescue
woman.
the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands.
I would not have minded them being a little closer to the original.
No time for talking. If
With
you can
Carlos.
believe me, then join us.
I thought he was
Think
fine.
about it.
But the truth is, when you analyze the way they look and the way they sound, he's a totally different guy, which is not a bad thing necessarily. It really isn't. But I felt, personally, I would have liked them to go to a little closer to the original, but it's fine. I know, wasn't it? It was 20 years ago. That's insane. I can do better than that. But I'm not going to. I'm thinking of making a Resident Evil tabletop RPG, but I'm scared of the legal ramifications. I can understand that, but... Abby from Walking Dead, huh? I don't know anything about that, fortunately. He's gonna be right on top of me. haven't played Village. Oh, he's gonna pick me up. I'm gonna die. No, I don't wanna die. What did I think of Village, though? I mean, it looked like a solid marketing campaign. I'm just kind of an old man when it comes to this shit. I still haven't played 7. Our buddy Trevin was nice enough to... He bought it for me on Steam when it was on sale, and I still didn't play it. Kind of feel bad about that. Yeah, Skybound. You know, Telltale Skies. Speaking of reboots from earlier, what are your thoughts on the fixed Resident Evil Welcome Raccoon City? Welcome to Raccoon City released. Are we talking about the new Netflix show? Yeah, God of War. That's good. What? Fuck you, Nemesis. I got nothing to say to you. Or RE2. I was 9 when I first played it, and that game changed the world. I was pretty close to that age myself. My first experiences with Resident Evil was short version of the story, I met this guy at a hotel in my area. His dad was working construction in the area, so he was going to be there all summer. So I spent the summer kind of visiting him at this hotel, and we would rent video games and swim in the pool. And so it was summertime hotel pool swimming, Twisted Metal 2, and Resident Evil 2. And we were so bad at it that we just would try to see who could survive the longest. We didn't know how to go about getting through the story. We didn't make it through the RPD. Should probably save this bit for later. I really wish I knew why the auto-aim wasn't working. Oh wait, that's there. Reporter's memo. I might read this one. At last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I've lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens are either dead, have either died, or have come into contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Poorly translated, but fantastic. Outbreak. That's what the multiplayer that came along with Nemesis should have been. Not a fan of that either. I thought that it was over-the-top ridiculous, and it almost looked, because of all the colorful, sparkly bullshit, it almost looked like Final Fantasy. I think he's about to pop out in this hallway. I'm scared. Alright. Fuck it, let's do this. Excuse me. Outbreak was ahead of its time. Fantastic. And deserves a proper sort of I wouldn't say remake. I guess remake or just not even, no, not a remake, not a remaster, just a sequel to Outbreak. A remake would work too. There's something special about Raccoon City, so it makes sense to keep it in Raccoon. Creepy and I were talking once about how we thought the remakes would not destroy Raccoon City. Like when we got to the end of Nemesis, they wouldn't destroy the city, and that would open up the possibility for people to go back to Raccoon City for future games in the new alternate timeline. Which is an interesting concept. I would love to play, again, I spoke about this with Creepy once. Imagine The Division, but much more slower paced and in Raccoon City. That sounds awesome to me. That's awesome. I bet it was fun to be able to play with someone else. I had played it on my cousin's N64 back then. I didn't know what to do or where to go. I'd never get past the RPD as well. Yeah. It was still awesome though. Yeah, it becomes a Chernobyl of sorts. But it would have to evolve though. For instance, all the zombies would clearly rot after a few months. They're just coming apart. But they would it would almost have to be a Jurassic Park style thing where the lickers somehow started interbreeding. The other creatures started making more of themselves somehow. Another theory would be for them to go through. They originally had plans to do a sequel where you go back to Raccoon and it wasn't destroyed, but it was covered with plant monsters. It had been overgrown with plant monsters, and the gameplay was supposed to be a little bit like Onimusha. I think they wound up splitting developments there and wound up making Onimusha and Devil May Cry and Resident Evil, and they were trying to kind of blend them all initially. Of course, I might be talking out of my ass. I think she might have just sent me a text about the food. Nope, that's you, Creepy. I'll look at that stuff in a bit. Yeah, I'll take the green herb. Why not? For those who have played Outbreak. Yeah, the G-Baby parasites could have done it. It has to be something that Umbrella didn't make, because all the other experiments were basically sexless. Like, the lickers didn't have organs, and those kind of organs, and neither did any of the other ones. But it makes sense that the G-Babies would infect come into contact with the dead lickers and the dead brain suckers, or whatever those were called, and other enemies in the game, and create mutated monsters. So there would be G-Babies, but then there would also be G-lickers and G other stuff. Yes, Dash, that was it. It was a first-person shooter's RE sequel where you return to the ruins of Spencer State overgrown with plants and plant. Oh, that was just for Spencer State. I swore they had a plan to do the same thing for Raccoon, but maybe I'm wrong. That actually isn't a bad idea. The idea that Plant 42 would survive and just spread out. there's the truck. Let's see. I need to play RE7. Apparently I should. So where? So that's the trolley. I've seen parts of it. Unfortunately, the parts I saw pissed me off. Like, I remember seeing a small bit of Jack chasing the character around, and I remember watching it, and it just took me out of it. This was the first Resident Evil on a brand new platform, a brand new generation, and aside from his lovely, lovely dialogue, Jack is behaving. The dialogue and his attitude did not suit the way his body was moving. He was moving and acting like he might as well have been a voiceless tyrant. Or Mr. X. Like, he just... It seemed... Like, there was a part where he's chasing you around an a basement section, and there's a pillar in the middle of this room. And he's walking around this pillar at a stupid rate of speed, and just talking shit. And the talking is creepy and awesome, but his body language is bullshit, and I know that if they really put in the effort, he'd have been like peekaboo, like fucking with you around the corner of the pillar, and but he just keeps walking. I'm gonna save that explosion for later. Nikolai needs that to blow up. Spencer stayed in the surrounding forest area, abandoned hospital, forest. They actually reused the idea from Chapter 2, Outbreak File 2. Nice. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about Outbreak, honestly. I certainly don't know a lot about the File 2. He didn't want to stop him. I should have brought that piece to go ahead and put it in.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Nikolai.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
I liked
Hey,
their
I'm
interpretation
no
of
ordinary
Nikolai.
civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
They did a good
Stars.
job of making him a
You mean
sociopath,
the
but also
RPD Special
cuckoo for
Force
Cocoa
team?
Puffs. He was kind of crazy. It's fun to watch.
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
He's right there in front of you, Jill. What do you think? They are coming. Fire!
Oh,
Fire!
this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now.
Oh, he's so
Everything
far
is
from
gonna be
safe, sweetheart.
okay.
Sure, cool this one. Excuse me. Get off. Shitbird.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Gotta plug the phone up there.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Fine, I'll plug in over
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire.
What fire?
So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Yeah, people.
Jill, put this on.
First chapter, bar and the file. Yeah, that first, I did rent Outbreak back in the day with no internet connection and no chance of actual multiplayer. And I appreciate what Outbreak was trying to do, and I know other people had incredible times with it. I didn't, but it's like I'm a fan of it, but I didn't like playing it, if that makes any sense. But I do remember that first one in the bar. That was really interesting. Yeah, they should have, well, I mean, I think what they were doing, Creepy, right there, is they didn't want to acknowledge the books. Why did I not unlock that door? Made in Canada. RE3 Remake was so underwhelming. For people who were genuine fans of the original Nemesis, a little bit. Not for everybody. Some people really, and some people who found it underwhelming still were able to enjoy it. I certainly did. The only part of it that has the same level of ingenuity that RE2 Remake did was that first part in the shopping area, and that's only because it was an open area with multiple ways to get around, and Nemesis was chasing. Like, once you cross that bridge and Nemesis evolves, it's like that was the point in the game's development where they were told by the guys in the suits that they didn't have as much time as they thought they did to develop the game. I'm gonna pick this up along the way. Oh, RE2 Remake is excellent. I've replayed that multiple times. I pretty much gave up on Nemesis Remake after I beat it. I also learned a lesson that day. I don't like to play new games on stream. Of course, I haven't streamed in forever. But yeah, I had trouble playing a new game and trying to be immersed in that experience and keep up with chat. I understand that. I thought it was an interesting way of telling the story without the frustration of the puzzles. Wait, what's this about puzzles? You know what? No, we'll go this way first. We're gonna go... We'll go pharmacy first. Hi, guys. Oh, 47%. Oh, I got a crawler. A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. What was his name in the books? Harris. For some reason, they told S.D. Perry that his name was Harris. So she wrote him as Harris. I read him in the opening to City of the Dead based on the way George Carlin imitated politicians. The Raccoon citizens have the right to be secure in the knowledge that they're safe. I care so much about the people. How you doing? Nice, sir. Movie that the studio swears is coming out by Halloween, even with no trailer, no marketing, no interviews, no photos with Neil McDonough. I love the prison. Thanks, buddy. What I liked about RE3 remake was the attention to detail, like the clock 19 that Joe picks up from the officer at the beginning is a Gen 30. That's not really attention to detail to me. I mean, I get that. It is, in a sense, attention to detail. But that's just a detailed model of the gun. It's not really... It's not... I'm not saying it is attention to detail. It is. But... Real attention to detail is Barry having gun models on his desk. For me, real attention to detail is trying to, I mean, I guess that's really environmental storytelling. Environmental storytelling is all about detail too. The handcuffs outside on the wall outside the stars. That's detail. I wanted to, man. I'm so glad I hit the abort button on that. There was yeah, I used those two extras in the press conference. If you listen to the press conference, the reporters start shouting at the mayor. And there's a guy, kind of high nasally, "Mr. Mayor," you know. And there's a woman as well. And they were originally going to be our Bertolucci and our Sherry. Or I think she was going to be both. She was going to be Sherry. Yeah. I think I tinkered with her being Sherry and Annette. That didn't work out. But yeah, I wound up having them in the prologue and then realized I'd take forever and a day to get this crap out as it is. And on top of that, I'm a bit anal about it. I don't want to have to say, "Hey, can you try that again? Hey, can you try that again? Hey, can you try that again?" Because they're volunteering, you know? It's a free job. I can't expect them to be all over it the way I would like them to be. Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City is going to be the closest to a live-action adaptation of the original game that we are ever going to get. It comes out in November, and it's already made. And yes, God of War. There are a couple times where I accidentally let it slip, but I did in fact read this magazine for clip multiple times. Oh shit, I should have stopped somewhere. I gotta go back to that item box. If I don't go back to the item box, I'm screwed. I won't be able to do the things I need to do the other things that I definitely need to do. Or something. It'd be cool if it was releasing in November. I just get so used to being disappointed. And I know that that's just a pessimistic thing, and I apologize, but I'm an easily disappointed man. It happens. This'll be fun. Oh, this thing's on. Scrolls past. Okay, go. I was going to volunteer to play as an wait, I'm going the wrong way. I am going. Oh yeah, creepy. That's right. You got the guest star as the policeman who got annihilated on the quote-unquote helipad. Check out the pics that you sent. Let's see. Let's take a look at these pictures. Creepy sent me. That's D&D stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Leon. Call me a racist, I don't give a shit. Leon's not that guy. That guy looks closer to what Carlos should look like than he does to Leon. I'm not a fan of that. It's not needed. But what is it, inclusivity? Or did they just not pay attention when they cast him? It has to be for inclusivity, and that's just dumb. Make another character. Make another character who's Asian or Hispanic or whatever he is. Leon, by the way, is a ginger-haired man. And I find it quite offensive that in the remake, it took away his red hair. Peckins, it was good that you stopped by. It was just an impromptu decision to stream. I'm glad I got to see you, buddy. Maybe I'll stream again soon. We can do this again. Whew. You go get some sleep. Oof, that is so sad. Everyone, quickly, gather around. I haven't much time. We'll save one zombie. Oh, Nemesis. Oh, are we just not gonna do that here, buddy? Yeah, I guess I don't need the wrench right now. I don't know why Restream is acting up. I wish I knew how many people were watching. I'm sure if I went to YouTube I'd see it, but I got a delicate balance with my stream here since I don't have a second monitor. So I'll just leave it mysterious. I need to dump the last of those Magnum rounds. Benelli M3S and Easy. They got the name of that one. I think they might actually have mispronounced Benelli on purpose, though. Maybe I'm being stupid. Could have been better, but as far as everything else looks okay. Mistakes and should consider characters are fine and present. I understand that, creepy. It just bugs me. There's just no reason to race swap him. I mean, doesn't mean it's going to be bad. I mean, Nick Fury was white, and he was replaced with Sam Jackson. But the reason it worked was because he wasn't just replaced with some black dude. He was replaced with Sam motherfucking Jackson. I don't know this guy that's playing Leon. I don't know jack about him. I assume he's a decent actor. 14 on YouTube. Jesus. That should have worked. That was supposed to work. Thane Vicarian. Did you have a few chapters of Underworld up, then pull them down? Or am I going insane? I listened to all our audiobooks on YouTube. You've been around forever, but there's some others. I never did anything from Underworld. I did, however, do a microphone test way back in the day. That was an excerpt of Nemesis. It was it was the section when Carlos and his hearty umbrella mates all arrived at Raccoon City and got swamped by zombies. Come on, take the bait. Bitch! Try to run up on me. I'm pretty sure that this explosive has killed more players than it has enemies. Oh yeah, man. Oh, so you've seen me evolve from a guy who has passion for Resident Evil books to a guy who has passion for Resident Evil books and knows how to make audiobooks.
What did you do?
I had no choice.
I think here in a minute we'll
He was
actually
about
do
to turn
that,
into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
We'll do that. Well, I'll
But
run the...
he was still conscious, wasn't he?
I'll explain this.
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Here in a minute, I'll do the sample for chapter 15. That's fine, but that was... They can change it. They can let Kenneth last longer. And again, they can introduce new characters. But I'm not trying to argue about it. There's nothing wrong with diversity in and of itself. Nothing wrong with food in and of itself, but if you eat too much of it, your stomach lining bursts. Oh yeah, password. What am I thinking? Let's see what selling today. Yeah, get it. Password, TV, commercial. Yeah, I'll use the remote control that makes no sense. I appreciate that, man. ACX, I've read about that. I've considered it previously. I actually was just recently looking at open casting calls for different stuff. That's interesting. Aquacure. I didn't read it the first time. Escape to ecstasy. I mean, God of War. I'm not just being self-deprecating or whatever. I know that my skills evolved, which means that I was worse then than I am now. And yeah, Umbrella Conspiracy definitely has its moments, and as it continues, it gets better and better. I think the reason Caliban Cove is so much better is because I hit the ground running. And although I've gotten better since then, too, because I started Caliban Cove having a really good idea of how to do it, it came together a lot more solidly. Although the book of RE1, of course, is, you know, I mean, it's Resident Evil 1, it's the Spencer incident. It's fantastic. That's a very good point, Thane. Not that I'm trying to get political right here. That sounds fantastic. Imagine if Blade was a ginger. Yeah, you replaced Wesley Snipes with Ryan Reynolds. Of course, he wouldn't be a real ginger. Although he does have slight ginger... a slight gingerism, if you will. I gotta acquire these in the right order or I'm gonna fuck it up. Sometimes, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Creepy, I appreciate that. You know how much I try. Part of the reason I don't produce at a high rate, because I want it to be good, and if I'm not in the mood to record, I don't record. Of course, that hasn't been the issue all this year. That's part of it, but the truth is I don't have a place to do it. Right now I kind of do, because I'm kind of house sitting. But... yeah. I do plan on... I want to continue with the book. We all know. Just right now it's hard. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to record a chapter is, but I'm going to try to squeeze it in there. I just barely fit all this stuff in my pocket. I love the way Nikolai screams here. Well, not here, but here in a second. That zombie hat on. Here it is. Yo! Screw you guys. I'm out of here. Double headshot. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a close one. Why are we bothering to count the number of types of races in our media anyway? It was made by a bunch of Japanese people, so it's not like white people were trying to push their agenda through Resident Evil. It's nonsense, from the top to the bottom. Excuse me, ma'am. Robert Singleton, I just wanted to pop in and tell you your book readings are amazing, man. I really enjoyed your content. Well, don't say enjoyed like it's a past tense thing. I still am working on that stuff. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time I shared with you guys that sampling. Let's see. Game capture. Screw it, I'll leave the wind on anyway. That makes sense. Whoa, what the hell? Did my game break? Oh, yeah, that's where it is. Right where I left it. Recent files. Chapitre 15. Let's see, what's a good place to do it? What do you think, Creepy? Should I let them hear the Bertolucci scream? Sure, this will be fun. All right, we'll listen to 1 minute. Right at 1 minute.
Feeling awkward even thinking about it with her hand still on his arm, Leon stepped away, nodding briskly. Together they crouched down next to the manhole. Leon picked up the crowbar and jammed one end beneath the lid. As he pulled back, Ada pushed on the bar, and with a heavy grating sound, the thick metal plate came up. Leon put his back into it and heaved the lid to one side, clearing the opening. And both of them recoiled back from the smell that bellowed out of the dark hole. A choking dark stench of blood and piss and vomit. Ugh! Ugh! God! What is that? Leon coughed. Ada sat back on her heels, one hand pressed to her mouth. The bodies from the garage. They must have dumped them down here. Before he could ask what she was talking about, a scream of pure terror echoed through the basement walls, filtering through the closed door. The cry went on and on, a man's voice, the panicked scream suddenly changing to a gurgling shriek of pain. The reporter. Leon locked gazes with Ada, saw the same startled realization flash across her face, and then they were both up and running, pulling out their weapons and sprinting through the door before the echoes died. I left him. I shouldn't have left him. They ran down the corridor for the cell block, guilt driving Leon to run faster than he thought he could. Someone or something had gotten to Bertolucci, and had passed right behind his back to do it. Sherry stood in Mr. Irons' office, rubbing at her good luck pendant and wishing that Claire would come back. She had crawled through a dozen dusty tunnels to get away from the monster.
Alright, that's enough. You don't get any more. Where was I? Oh, yes. Nemesis. 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 Am I using a compressor? No. I mean, I'm using an XLR mic instead of a USB mic, which was something that I finally started doing about 3 chapters into City of the Dead. I hope you guys heard the Bertolucci scream. It was probably a bit quiet. But, yeah, I kind of blew out my throat there with that one. Oh, Nemesis. Are you here, sir? I got that rocket launcher. I'd like to take control, Joe. Excuse me. Hey. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah. I will agree that the Paul Anderson movies aren't great, but that doesn't necessarily mean Romero's would have been either. And I only say that because, dude, you gotta remember, just because Romero is the father of modern zombies doesn't mean he was going to write the movie they wanted. And it doesn't mean that his is... Okay, for instance, Romero hates the George Romero doesn't like shows like The Walking Dead or anything like that. He's not a fan of the concept of survival after a zombie apocalypse. He was trying to write. He basically sat and watched his assistant play the game and wrote an outline based on what he saw. So using the same content, the same character names, and a few character archetypes and stuff, and he wrote a story based loosely on what he saw in the game. I'm not saying Romero wouldn't have done a great job, but I can understand why they chose not to use it. well, chose not to use his script. I like the part where he was screaming too. Oh, Mr. Russell, when I started this project, I went into it knowing that I couldn't just read the audiobook. I couldn't just read the book. That wasn't enough. I had a library of sound effects and a massive pile of iconic tracks. I had to incorporate that. Thank you. That is a very good point, Creepy. At least he wrote a story about what he saw. Here's the thing, from a financial perspective, what Anderson did was better. And I know, but looking at it from a pure money-making perspective, it wasn't truly faithful to the original version, and therefore it was divisive. It was going to be hated and it was going to be loved, and both people were going to watch it. Capcom makes money, Sony makes money, everybody wins. Excuse me. I never actually read the script. I saw it once, and I thumbed through the first bit. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe it did have problems, Creepy, but it was a rough draft of what would become a script. It was supposed to be imperfect. It could have been fine-tuned and been made into a really sharp script. We don't know. I saw RE2. I saw the second movie in theaters. Let's see, who did I go with? Fuck, who did I go with? You know what? I just realized that this is a scene that's actually silent. So I'm gonna pull that sample up for you guys again, and now you can hear it properly. Because I'm sweet like that. Alright. Keep in mind, this isn't finished. And go.
Feeling awkward even thinking about it with her hand still on his arm, Leon stepped away, nodding briskly. Together they crouched down next to the manhole. Leon picked up the crowbar and jammed one end beneath the lid. As he pulled back, Ada pushed on the bar, and with a heavy grating sound, the thick metal plate came up. Leon put his back into it and heaved the lid to one side, clearing the opening. And both of them recoiled back from the smell that bellowed out of the dark hole. A choking dark stench of blood and piss and vomit. Ugh! Ugh! God! What is that? Leon coughed. Ada sat back on her heels, one hand pressed to her mouth. The bodies from the garage. They must have dumped them down here. Before he could ask what she was talking about, a scream of pure terror echoed through the basement walls, filtering through the closed door. The cry went on and on, a man's voice, the panicked scream suddenly changing to a gurgling shriek of pain. The reporter. Leon locked gazes with Ada, saw the same startled realization flash across her face, and then they were both up and running, pulling out their weapons and sprinting through the door before the echoes died. I left him. I shouldn't have left him. They ran down the corridor for the cell block, guilt driving Leon to run faster than he thought he could. Someone or something had gotten to Bertolucci, and had passed right behind his back to do it. Sherry stood in Mr. Iron's office, rubbing at her good luck pendant and wishing that Claire would come back. She had crawled through a dozen dusty tunnels to get away from the monster and to lead it away from Claire, and was pretty sure it had worked. She hadn't heard it again, and had come back to find that Claire had left. If the monster had found her, she would have been dead and ripped apart. But she's not here. Nobody is.
And you're done. You're done. I'm cutting you off from the bar. That's it. You get nothing. No one. Am I playing the game? Junior, you bet your ass I'm playing the game. But I stopped to give these guys a sample of the next chapter in the audiobook. And last time, I'd given them a sample a few minutes ago, but there was game noise and this room was silent, so I thought, yeah, we'll do it again. For instance, if you went back and did Umbrella Conspiracy again, when S.T. Perry mentions Chris using the classic shooter stance, you could mention Weaver or Oh, you're talking about different shooting techniques? Because I'm pretty sure that when Resident Evil was made, the guys who animated Chris had him standing holding his gun cup and saucer style. I have got to use this Magnum. I gotta dump these last 3 rounds. Sorry about that. No, actually, no. Put this back. But I do need this to finish this next one. Alright, let's move. Oh, thank you, Junior. The music is important, Hubert. Mr. Russell. Hi. I have a surplus of ammunition, sir. You get a bullet. You get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet. Look how that chapter is turning out. Can't wait to hear Jess rock her lines. Speaking of our works, I'm going to be sending you chapter 4 sometime in the next week to proofread. Creepy, I still gotta proofread the first 3 chapters. I haven't done that for you in a while, and I know I told you I would, and I'm pretty good at, I'm really good at picking apart other people's work. I'm excited to be able to help. Alright, let's go get a battery, huh? And Junior, I appreciate the hair and the beard as well. It's served me well. Although every now and then I stop and get terrified at the concept that I get into a street fight, which I haven't been in a very long time, and somebody grabs me by the hair. Ah! Hey, Nat! Oh, I waited too long. I was trying to be badass. Hi. Night-night. After the live, I'm going to go back to your audiobooks and start them again. Awesome. Nat, I found myself alone in a house, and I thought, hey, why not stream? So I'm having a good night. Well, relatively good night. I'm actually about to take a break soon. Not long, obviously. 5 minutes. I've been playing for right at 2 hours. Huh. Feels like it's shorter. Let's go get that battery. I'll take the break. I will take the break after we get all the items to the train. We're very close. How long is your hair, Junior? I've been in a fight recently with my long hair and I can't... I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's just, well, you see, I like MMA. I like jiu-jitsu. I haven't practiced in a long time, but I love jiu-jitsu. It's a bit in the way when I have the long hair and I roll with somebody. But I've actually trained it with a friend of mine. Like, he would grab me from behind with by my hair, and obviously not trying to pull the roots out, but he'd just grab me. And I found a technique of looping my arm around their arm and getting them in front of me instead of behind me. And yeah, but it's still someone hanging on to the... I got 2 feet. I got 2 foot long hair here. It's a lot to grab a hold of if somebody wanted to hurt me. J2, potatoes, hang on. I've never heard of your channel. YouTube just happened to suggest it to me because I watched a lot of Resident Evil. Hell yeah, man. No, I've been very slowly working on the audiobook for a long time. And I'm about to release a chapter for the first time in several months because I had a lot of complications. You and J2 Tronics, any plans to finish City of the Dead eventually? Just curious. Were you guys here just a minute ago when I played a chunk from the most recent chapter I'm working on? Hubert, I'm glad I could help, my man. My creepy bot. Doing his part. Yeah, you guys can download the audiobook chapters from that website there. Alright, let's go get that last little bit. Pretty sure it's the fuse. It's the fuse. We gotta get the fuse from the spot. Just got in. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play that for you guys one more time. It's a sample, it's a small, it's like a minute long of chapter 15 for City of the Dead. 3rd time's the charm. I don't mind, I'll replay it. Hell, if we run long enough, I'll just play the whole damn chapter for you guys and you can critique my work. Alright, I'm gonna go to this... I know where I can go now where there's no sound in the game, so we can do this. Excited for the next chapter? Dude, I'm excited that I actually did something. I haven't been able to work on it in so long, and when I finally actually was able to sit down and record, I was happy about that, because you guys deserve better. Okay, quiet room. Here we go. Play that sample one more time. Alright, so what we got right here, guys, is a minute worth of chapter 15, and keep in mind it still has some final tweaks to go through, and it has I haven't done anything to modify the spoken dialogue, and I still haven't recorded Jess, so Ada is being played by myself here. Well, myself is me. You figured that. I'm actually going to back it up just a little bit further this time. Okay? Ready? Ready?
He couldn't make her do anything she didn't want to do, and he wanted very much for her to know that he wasn't some overbearing macho type, that he was receptive to compromise. And does the name John ring a bell? This isn't a date, for Christ's sake. Stop thinking with your hormones. Feeling awkward even thinking about it with her hand still on his arm, Leon stepped away, nodding briskly. Together they crouched down next to the manhole. Leon picked up the crowbar and jammed one end beneath the lid. As he pulled back, Ada pushed on the bar, and with a heavy grating sound, the thick metal plate came up. Leon put his back into it and heaved the lid to one side, clearing the opening. And both of them recoiled back from the smell that bellowed out of the dark hole. A choking dark stench of blood and piss and vomit. Ugh! Ugh! God! What is that? Leon coughed. Ada sat back on her heels, one hand pressed to her mouth.
the bodies from the garage. They must have dumped them down here.
Before he could ask what she was talking about, a scream of pure terror echoed through the basement walls, filtering through the closed door. The cry went on and on, a man's voice, the panicked scream suddenly changing to a gurgling shriek of pain. The reporter. Leon locked gazes with Ada, saw the same startled realization flash across her face, and then they were both up and running, pulling out their weapons and sprinting through the door before the echoes died. I left him. I shouldn't have left him. They ran down the corridor for the cell block, guilt driving Leon to run faster than he thought he could. Someone or something had gotten to Bertolucci, and had passed right behind his back to do it. Sherry stood in Mr. Irons' office, rubbing at her good luck pendant and wishing that Claire would come back. She had crawled through a dozen dusty tunnels to get away from the monster and to lead it away from Claire, and was pretty sure it had worked. She hadn't heard it again, and had come back to find that Claire had left. If the monster had found her, she would have been dead and ripped apart. But she's not here. Nobody is.
It done. Oh, I missed some chat there when that was going on. Oh, Nat, you got to hear it? Sweet. Damn, everybody's here now. The scream of sheer terror. How'd I do the scream? I'll tell you how I did the scream. I fucking screamed. Not exactly the most complex explanation. I actually did that. I was worried that I hadn't tried it enough times. I did it like I spent a minute yelling, doing different types of yells before I landed on that, and I hurt my throat just a wee bit. But yes, that was a sample of the chapter that's coming out very shortly. Like, by this time next week, it will be either out or it will be very close to coming out. Ah, so you did listen to my stuff. Well, if it was Umbrella Conspiracy, I apologize. I was learning. I was young and impressionable. Dude, the first, was it 2 chapters? It might have been 3. But the first 2 chapters for sure of Resident Evil Umbrella Conspiracy, I edited it so badly. This is what I thought I had to do. I recorded until I screwed up. Then I stopped recording, went back, and while listening to the playback in my headphones, waited for my turn to jump in, like a kid playing jump rope, and then continued with the dialogue. And then would fuck up again, and then would go back, and so bad. Do I have a vocal booth? No, sir. Basically I have an extra large tote that's lined with material, and that when I'm carrying my stuff, triple headshot. Nice. When I'm carrying it around or traveling or packing it up, I can carry it all in the tote, but then I stand the tote up on its side and it creates a little vocal booth kind of space. Man, I'm glad you enjoy it, Funky. I really am. It's for me, it makes me cringe. Hell, Caliban Cove makes me cringe too half the time, because I'm constantly getting better, and when I get past City of the Dead, parts of it will make me cringe, even though they're perfectly fine. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm too hard on myself, it's just I'm a bit of a critic of my own work. But I'm so initially proud of it. There's this like, wow, look at this thing I made, but then I go back a few years and I'm just like, hadn't quite figured that out yet, had you, boy? Fox, am I horrible for wanting City of the Dead to be finished so bad because I can't wait for Resident Underworld? Dude, I'm considering skipping Underworld, but you know how that's gonna go. I'm not gonna skip it. I would never skip Underworld. I would just talk about it. Same. Dude, you have any idea what it would have been like? Because Creepy, you've been there, and we've talked about this. I nearly skipped over Caliban Cove to do City of the Dead because I was so excited to do it. Had I done that, City of the Dead wouldn't be near as good as it is. Not nearly. So, I'm okay with keeping it going. Oh yeah, I remember Fossil, and Fossil is gonna sound, when I go to make Fossil's noises, he's gonna sound kind of like a T-Rex, because that's kind of how they described him. Nope, I took it too far. I haven't listened to Calvin Cooper. I did read the book. Potatoes, I think I did. I've heard people, and I think, I can't go back on it, I said it. I think I did a pretty good job of taking the Caliban Cove story and making it pretty palatable, just in sheer effort alone. Oh, come on. Yeah, he was actually, you know what? If he was that short, then it's kind of like, Fossil was something of an Allosaurus. Okay, hang on. Let's do this one at a time. Low voltage, 15 to 25 volts. I can do that, baby. Let's do this. Loved the shootout at Barry's house in Caliban Cove. Cobalt, did you notice the music in that scene? Did you recognize? There. No. I'm so glad that you decided to stick with it because I love Caliban Cove. I love hearing you bring the new stars members to life. That is the main reason I'm excited for you doing it. Of course, I played David Trapp with force and verve. Did my best. It was all I had to do. I'm so excited for... I've thought about this several times. When I finally get to the end of City of the Dead and they do the prologue and they show... And they have Sherry and Claire and Leon walking away. And in the end of the book, David, Rebecca, and John are all in a Jeep rolling up on the city, and they find them. And there's this little moment where Leon's like, you can't go there, there's been an accident. What kind? An umbrella accident. And David has this charmingly British, stupid, just like, really? Those tend to be the worst kinds. And I'm so excited to get to that point. What was the music? The music, God of War, for the shootout in Barry's house was ripped from the DC Park level in Siphon Filter. Ha! Got it right. Did I get the... I didn't get the thing. Oh, shit. I never grabbed the thing from the other room. Hey, I'm a Brit. You need a shitty voice. I can help. Well, yeah, God of War. I needed to... I mean, it was a fight between humans. And it was a fight between humans shooting at each other. And the era made sense, you know, Siphon Filter, Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Tomb Raider, that that 5th generation era. I think it's 5th generation. I'm pretty sure it's the 5th or 4th generation of console. It's PS1. But yeah, Siphon Filter just... It felt appropriate. Siphon Filter deserves a... Siphon Filter needs to be remade, but not just remade as a 90s period piece. Like, I would love to see Siphon Filter back and heavy on the 90s nostalgia. I'd love that. I think it would be fantastic. Oh, Nemesis. Are you here, sir? Or are you foregoing your chance to... Fuck. Aha! You chance foregoer. Now you don't get to fuck. Alright. Did I... Oh my god. Did I still not go in that room and get the thing? I might not, I might have, and I just forgot. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, I got it. Fuck you. Mission on top, on the mountain. Yeah, Siphon Filter 2... Siphon Filter 1 and Siphon Filter 2 had similar but different vibes. And yes, Siphon Filter 2 definitely had a bigger budget. Well, at least it felt like it had a bigger budget than 1. The taser! Yes, the taser. It might be the fact that that taser is a basic weapon that you find you don't find it in the game. It's in your inventory. That baby's yours throughout the entire game. It feels like a cheat weapon. It feels like a debug weapon, like something they were playing with in development that they had no intention of giving to the player, and then wound up giving it to the player anyway. I love that taser. I'm sorry, I'm promoting myself, but if you like horror games with my creepy self and friends, check out my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, Creepy here's got himself a YouTube channel called Games in the Attic. He plays with his buddy, god damn it. Creepy, give me a hint. What's your friend's name? I know it, but I don't. I forgot, and I feel terrible. Well, not terrible, but I feel kind of bad. So you are being placed with the Magnum, the big one, the real one. You are being placed with... Oh, you can just be added. Sweet, that works. And... You... And I need those cables. Where are the cables? Put those somewhere. Ah, there they are. We're good. We got this. And the taser needed a nerve. Speaking of weapons, have you seen some of the weapon mods for RE4? No, I have not seen the weapon mods for RE4. I have seen mods for RE4, but I haven't really gone down that rabbit hole. Oh, we're having fun right now, Creepy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can mod RE4. I think you have to do it on the PC version. I've been recently modding Final Fantasy X. Fuck you guys. So this is gonna be Carlos up here. All right. We get to see one of the rare raccoon DeLoreans. There are multiple DeLorean owners in this town, and one of them has a red DeLorean. The rest are silver, like the classic. See this guy? In the ending cutscene to this game, when the bomb is going off, there is a DeLorean that is red. That is such an awesome car. I don't care if its top speed is 80 miles per hour. I can't use this here? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Wrong thing, and I need the wrench. Okay. Easy. Calm down. Move the world. You. I deserve that. He's coming to guest star next year, so that is exciting. Which one is a shift? Oh, that's... That got mixed. I don't know which one is a shift or not. Oh yeah, there's a DeLorean there, and there's a DeLorean when you beat Resident Evil 2 and go through the second scenario and come out on the other side of the explosion. There is a DeLorean on the other side of the explosion. There might actually be a collective of DeLorean owners in Raccoon City. Okay, let's try this again. First of all, have faith in yourself. Only carry one medical. Even if you are injured right now, you're badass and can get it. Second of all, I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need a wrench. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Shoot, is there anything around? Alexander, nevermind. Bro, indeed. How you doing, buddy? Shit. Screw it. I don't need it. I needed a slot in my inventory. We're very close to me getting all the stuff to the train. Friend 7-Eleven, I know that name. I've been praying this for some things since I never noticed the ladder. You can go up near the bar. Ladder, you can go up near the bar. Oh, you mean the fire escape? Yeah, that's an awesome one. Little tidbit that if you're not paying attention, you'll pass right by it. Yeah, you got it right, 7-Eleven. You know what you're doing. You know what you're saying. And I know what you're saying. And I know... Why the fuck didn't I put the other crank away? It's useless. Well, it's useless right here. Well, that didn't work. How about now? I was actually just thinking about that, Creepy. I love this upscale. I want to install the Final Fantasy VII one that does the same thing to their pre-rendered backgrounds, because that also looks awesome. Yeah, I'll get rid of the wrench. I don't want to blow up the DeLorean, but we have to move on with the story. It's important, damn it. Hello? I'm just a scared woman in a tube top and a skirt.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
Sometimes the stuff in the background does need a little bit of a touch-up.
What's going on?
It's just glorious. But also it kind of ruins the effect because you start to read the pictures and the posters and the labels on things in the background, and you notice a lot of, like, you notice certain stuff, like there's a headstone on a wall near the park.
Jill!
What's wrong?
Oh, there's a headstone on a machine in the basement of the hospital.
They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
7-Eleven, I like both ways. They could do both. They could make a classic and they could make an evolved version, and people would buy both. Just like Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy fans, especially older ones, would pay for them to make a modern, old-school Final Fantasy game. Like 16-bit era style. Alright, let's see if I can do this on the first try. I don't recall if there are DeLoreans in the remake or not. I think there might have been one in Nemesis, but I cannot recall. That's a shame. Of course, I didn't really play Nemesis but one time, still. RE2 and RE3 remake. 2 did it a lot better than 3. 7-Eleven. Surely you must admit. All those pictures on the wall. Some of those are movie pictures. I would love to see a Metal Gear. No, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. That's a secret.
No!
Creepy, you know what I'm talking about. Mercs and Mechs.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Then stop sitting there with your eyes
Are you
closed,
okay?
not breathing.
I'm fine.
Is Them and Us? I think
That
that's the
hero
guy.
stuff is harder than it looks.
Isn't that made by the same guy who was doing the Resident Evil 2 remake using Unreal? Yes, 3 felt like they were developing the game the way they wanted to do it. And right about the time you reach that bridge and have that fight with the evolved form of Nemesis, they were told by the suits that they were running short of time.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Yeah, the sound effects were fantastic. No question. Can I go over there and check out that DeLorean? No, I guess I can't. I always love this. Look at the gas pump that got draped around the street light up there. The hose. So she mentioned. Did she message me? No, she did not. No. It's important. Oh well. She didn't. Unreal.
Stars.
I slipped by that. Screw you, buddy. I don't want anything that you got to offer. Yeah, adding VR to those games is gonna be interesting. Especially 2. See, one thing I was really hoping for was that modders would be able to use the game's environments interchangeably. Like, I think I remember telling Creepy about this before the game came out. I was saying it would be great if, like I said, modders could use the RE3 system and use the environments and assets from RE2 Remake to do their own version of Marvin's story, where he goes through the city and goes to places and then winds up injured at the police station. That's how Marvin got there. Attention to detail in games like this blew my mind back in the day. I enjoyed that. Funky, I appreciate that, but I also appreciate... Another thing I appreciate is looking at the early versions of the game and seeing, like, sections of the background that got changed over time. Hiroki Onishi Corporation. Big West Corporation. Lonsdale Corporation. Hi. Well, what's that? What's that? Oh my god, my feet are shaking. 7-Eleven, if you don't know, this is a mod for the emulated version of RE2 and RE3 called Seamless. You can look up RE Seamless on Google and find their website, and their upscaled backgrounds, and they're beautiful. So you want to hear a story of one of my drunken exploits? Do I? Hell yeah, man. Let's hear it. Oh! Shoot, I hate this controller so much. Oh my god, that was close. Grave Digger. Anyone else remember that Dave Matthews song? It was from most of our childhoods. I assume most of us are somewhere in the age range of 25 to 37, 30, 40, something. I don't know. Who am I? I don't know. How would I know your age groups? It's not like YouTube tells me. I have a message. I haven't forgotten you guys. I'm telling somebody what I want to do. It's okay, 7-Eleven. You're not missing much. It's just a song called Grave Digger, and the way he typed that out made me think of it, because he kind of goes, Grave Digger, when you dig my grave, would you make it shallow, so that I can feel the rain? I just put in an order for some food. Wait a minute. I just realized I have all the stuff.
No, don't come any closer. Stay away.
Nah, Funky. You can just hit those switches and get the fuck up there. And guys, by the way, here soon, Jess is gonna come, and then you'll hear all the ladies from the audiobook as well. Alright, so this room is quiet, which does not fit. You know, I just realized the GameCube has a weird thing. It won't let you sit in a room letting the music play, because it kills the audio. So, I'm gonna leave Jill here. I'm gonna open up music, just so that you guys aren't completely curious as to what's happening. Screw it, I'll open it up on YouTube. So let's see. Resident Evil No 5. Resident Evil and chill. Let's see what this sounds like. Any good? Any good? Yes? No? Maybe? Yes? Yes. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Alright. Jess is all the ladies. The Conor McGregor with all the belts. No 7-Eleven. I'm playing on an emulator, but it's a modified thing to upscale the backgrounds, kind of doesn't work on an original GameCube unless it's like hacked and you're using a special version of the game that's been ripped. Alright. I'm gonna let this play. And I will be back shortly. In fact, I think I can add that text to my... I normally had all this stuff. Yeah. Boom. Haha! Like the old days. Alright guys, I'll be back like 5-10 minutes. Then we fight Nemesis. Not 10 minutes, by the way. 10 minutes is the absolute maximum. I'll be back very soon. Before I get back to the game, I want to introduce you guys to a cat with 3 legs. Her name is Kiki, and she's kind of a jerk, but she's really sweet. She has a right to be a jerk. She lost her leg. I want to introduce you to something. This is Kiki. She got her hand caught in somebody's snare trap in the property near here. We don't know who it was, but they had a snare trap, and she came back with her arm messed up. It's okay, baby. So now she's a 3-legger. Man. Okay, come on. Okay. Whew. Had to rush to make that happen. Well, the stream has definitely returned. So that has to go. Alright. She's a badass cat. Still sitting here, baby? Ah, you want more attention, but you don't like to sit in laps. Come up here. You can do it. Yeah, you did it. She jumped up. Hey, baby. I gotta put the stuff in the train now. Oh yeah, I gotta kill the music, although that shit is nice. Shh. Spencer Estate is a very special place. Oh, the Spencer Estate is amazing creepy. I would love to make like a... If I had the money, I would make like a tactical kill house, like an airsoft place, and make it so that it was different places from classic video games. I was right in the middle of a fucking reptile zoo. And somebody was giving booze to these goddamn things. Won't be long now before they tear us to shreds. Has anyone else ever watched Fear and Loathing or read the book?
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Because I didn't have a name for it. Why did I change the brand name from Zombie Ducky to Big Fox? It's literally because I didn't have a name for it. I made the YouTube channel just so I could upload the audiobook. And I had to come up with a name, and originally it was EMJAY, which is my initials sounded out, MJ. But I had started playing online under the name Fox, Big Fox.
Nikolai
and so I
won't
just decided
be joining us.
I understand.
Consolidate.
I'll operate the cable car.
I never went by
Let's
Zombie
go.
Ducky. It was just the name of the production company, the imaginary production company I invented. Let's reload that. And let's whip these out. Yes, Crimson Wolf. I reloaded the shotgun.
It's looking good.
I always wanted to see what Raccoon City would have felt like before the incident. I always wanted to... That's one of the there's a mod, I shared it on the Discord recently. It's been in development for a while, but it's a story of the... It uses the Nemesis system of movement and gameplay and all that, but it is a... you play as that dude from Outbreak. The gentleman with the RPG uniform, I don't know his name, some of you might. He comes. Want to come over here? There you go, clear the path. But yeah, it takes place during the earlier part of the attack, and the modders have cleared some of the streets, so they're not as full of garbage yet. Please don't step on my keyboard.
Mikhail!
Yeah, Kevin, no.
Get out of the cable car, now!
I know I can just turn around and run.
Get out of here! Hurry!
It feels sporty.
Just a little closer.
I got plenty of ammo, Junior. I'm playing on easy. Just wanted it to be nice and casual.
No, the brakes are out.
See you, Carlos.
It's useless.
Don't jump on my cable. Okay. It's okay. Oh yeah. I think animation probably is easy at certain levels. Like if you're just doing 2D animation versus 3D, there's definitely less to deal with. Not that you can't make 2D amazing and put a lot of work into it, but you have to imagine that, I have to imagine, that 2D is easier to animate than 3D. Brad got what he deserved. I kind of can relate to that 7-Eleven because I recently have started doing I did a couple vlogs. I filmed part of a third one, and editing video is a totally different ball game from editing audio. That's a very good point, 7-Eleven. He came back. He knew he not just came back, he stayed. He was there. I mean, don't get me wrong, his tank had an inexplicable amount of gasoline to last that long in the air, but he never flew back to the city. He knew he fucked up. You can do something out of character in the moment. Not that he was the most brave dude, but I mean, that was a hell of a thing to see. He did the wrong thing, but he did the right thing too. See, that's why I didn't want them to do Nemesis. They wanted to remake 2, fine. Oh, I love 2, and I'm okay with the idea that they started at 2. But I wish that they had remade RE1 one more time after 2. Get everybody hyped because 2 was so amazing and so iconic to a lot more people than 1. Not that 1 wasn't iconic, but you know what I mean, it was more commercially accessible. But then do a remake of 1, introduce the characters to the players to Jill that way, the new Jill, and get to meet the original Brad and all that, and then remake Nemesis using the same systems. I would have loved that action. Imagine RE2 or 3 make style combat with Crimson Heads. That sounds awesome. Keep my stuff nice. Don't need you right now. You're not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, imagine them doing to the Spencer estate what they did to the RPD, fleshing it out, making it a little bit more believable. Well, we needed the rocket launcher there for the plot. Funky. Like, why did the Stars have a rocket launcher? Because we needed there to be a rocket launcher. The one thing I love and hate about 3 is how Brad changed. The OG version was "You'll see," and the remake was "I'm still a member of the team, Jill." That's what I'm talking about. If they wanted to rebuild Brad from the ground up, go back and do 1. Okay, do I have... Okay, I gotta stop stalling here. Where's my health stuff? Take you. Run with the shotgun for a little bit longer. This Magnum for emergencies. I think they did a good job with making Brad not a coward in a way that made sense. I just wish that we'd gotten to see that change in the RE1, in an RE1 remake. Ronnie Koch, bro, I just started your book reading series. Thanks so much for doing it. Oh, dude, thank you for giving it a chance. I know in the early bits it gets really, it's pretty rough. So thank you for getting past the rough stuff to the good parts. And thanks for the patience, man. Sometimes there's some serious gaps between chapters for me. I apologize for that. And Ronnie, if you stick around, I'll play, I was playing a sample of the next chapter, which I've been working on. It's almost done. Just needs Jill. It just needs Jess to come in and read the parts for the ladies. Is that what I have that thing for? Oh my god. I usually don't come in this way. It's been a long time. Another reason I would like to redo RE1 is because I don't like the way I played Barry. I played Barry because I was playing both male and female parts. All my guys had to be at this deeper register, and all the ladies were just right about here. And as a result, Barry turned into Rorschach, and Chris turned into Solid Snake. Let's see what's needed here.
Carlos!
Hey, Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No,
That's a
we're
good
the
point,
only
Ronnie,
ones
and my
left.
voice
There's
is
no
good
rest for the
as
wicked.
I'm a good audiobook reader for this
Here's a
particular
gift for
book.
you.
This would be weird if it was any other normal book. He is just giving me name rounds. Ah, come on, it's Chris. Can you hear me? Metal Gear. Like, okay, for instance, back to the Barry topic. I know it's not the same because he's, I said I played Barry like Rorschach and I played Chris like Solid Snake because all the dudes had to be at this register. I know that the original voice of Barry was kind of cheese-tacular, but of course the whole game was. But I mean, like, is there a problem? You know, like, it's just kind of so I couldn't lean on it that way. But like a line that's coming to my mind from the book, when Wesker approaches him and just calmly tells him, "White Umbrella's this thing, and I need to destroy some evidence, and I need your help to do it, buddy." And he pulls his gun out, and I remember the line specifically. It says, like, "You think I'm gonna help you destroy evidence, you crazy son of a bitch?" I would, if I was redoing it, I would blend in a little bit more of classic Barry. I'd try to get that register right about here. Time period, if you were a man, have a deeper, gravelly voice and style. It was the style. Yeah, I'm not. I've always wanted to go back and redo the original one, and I will. I have intentions to. If not, redo it. I would like to go back. I still have the original masters for every chapter. So I can, in theory, go back and tweak the existing chapters. Not your mind, Funky. We need that. What are you guys doing on the floor? So many grenade rounds. Oh, I really, yeah, I was proud of the Wesker. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. It was certainly good for the book. Screw it, he's gonna stay. He'll just leave. I have no time for his shenanigans. It did get a little cleaner in Caliban Cove. I think because at the time I was already thinking about how it was just a little Rorschach. Rorschach's journal. Etc. Nope, I can't combine those. Oh, I've got some stuff to pick up. Another thing about the OG version, you can carry as much ammo as you can. I hate how there's a limit to the ammo. Well, I mean, that's one of the tropes of classic gaming, and one of the things that Call of Duty and Halo brought along, that they were trying to shoot for more realism, the idea that you could have two weapons, or two primaries and a pistol. That makes sense logically, and that's just like a classic trope. Lara Croft has a teeny tiny backpack that has a fucking armory in it. Yeah, you can chamber an M16 and, well, AR, whatever. You can chamber those guns in 22. It's not great because the way the 22 is made, they can't double or triple stack them. So even though they're tinier rounds, you're not getting any more. In fact, I think there's like 40 rounds in a standard 30 round 5.56 sized mag for when it's chambered that way. It's a powerful weapon, especially against living things. I gotta pick up this stuff. I'm getting distracted. Damn it, this is important. Damn it, Jill. This is important, you know. I understand why they would put 22 on and like give them 22. Granted, 5.56 doesn't have that much recoil, but 22 really doesn't have that much recoil. So, if you're giving a slowly decaying creature, you know, a weapon to shoot, probably should have as little recoil and as much control as possible. Let's just combine our... No! The sad part is I know there's a button I can hit here that backs up the emulation a bit, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna accept my mistake. Okay, so that's the last of it. At least I got one bullet. Gotta go now. Need to wash the dishes. Hell yeah, man. It was nice talking to you, 7-Eleven. Maybe you'll come back. Maybe not. But it was good chilling with you, all the same. I might try to stream again soon. I miss this shit. It's fun. Okay, so what am I doing? Alright, so I'm not picking that stuff up, so I'm gonna grab these. There, that's what I need to do. And we're good. I'm especially proud of the Chief Irons, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I quite stick to his original... See, he's one of the original kind of cheesy voices that just works. So it's not such a big deal to do him appropriately. That like just try to do a like it's not a copy. I'm not necessarily imitating original Chief Irons when I'm doing it, but I start from that base. I kind of creepy. I think I told you about that. All my characters have a tell, or I don't know what the word is for it, but when I'm trying to get into this is the way they sound, I like with Leon, I just kind of I introduce myself. Well, not introduce myself. I'm Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you. Or if I need him to be a different, like I do the oh man from when he saw Marvin. Oh man, and that kind of locks me in. With David Trapp, it was repeating his original first line. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Miss Chambers. I have reason to believe that that umbrella has gotten to key members of the Stars, either by bribery or blackmail. You know, with Irons, his lock-in phrase is, no one's gonna leave my town. Everyone's gonna die. Even though that's not how I've made him sound yet at all. I've not reached that point. Oh, scheisse. No. Reload. Oh, shit. Baby spiders. Oof. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Please. I'd like to be over here. Can you maybe lower the light? Oh, dude, that's what I was asking about that earlier, man. Yeah. Anytime those levels are off, let me know. I know I don't do this anymore. Alright, yeah, absolutely. Jack me up just a touch. How about that? Is that better? Yeah, but then I don't get to squish these guys. Yeah, but you're kind of born with it, Funky, aren't you? I think you're from England. Maybe I'm mistaken. Where be me baby spiders? Ah, they're gone. No more spiders. Oh, the clock tower. Yeah, they should have done a lot more. The clock tower and the park are iconic to this game. And, I mean, this place is basically an homage to the Spencer estate. No? Is it you? Or just am I not standing in the right place? No, so I don't have to pull the item out, it just does it automatically. You notice how that switches back and forth, especially with this game? It's kind of inconsistent. Some things will just automatically use the item in the spot, but others you have to pull it out. I think part of the reason David Trapp got so awesome, well, not awesome, it's the wrong word, I got him pretty locked in, is that throughout the time that I was making Caliban Code, I was playing DayZ with a group that was largely British, and so I had a lot of English guys in my ear, different types of English guys. You guys got a wide variety of accents for such a small country. It's fascinating. What do we got here? A musical box. I'm positive we'll see a remake of 4, and I kinda don't want one. I think it's too soon. I know that's ridiculous because it came out on the PS2, but its inherent cheese factor that works for it in such an exquisite way is not going to translate to modern, like, it's not going to be the same. And I know it's not supposed to be, but I just don't know how they're going to make it better. You know what you could do to make RE4 better? You fix the look, the camera, so that when you move the right stick, it's not a solid look. The right stick isn't free, like in RE5 and 6 and other third-person shooters. If you freed that thing up, the game would feel amazing. Not that it doesn't already. I was reading that. So as someone who wants to do voice acting or book reads, do you have any tips or suggestions on how to go about it? Well, do I have any tips to go about it? Well, I suck at it. And not that I suck at doing it. I suck at doing it professionally. I have had the opportunity to do it, and I've been... This audiobook was basically me going to college for editing audio. But I haven't done anything with it. So... my one piece of advice is keep going. If you're on a project that, like a personal project that you want to build because you want it to, like, I wanted the audiobooks to exist. That's why I did what I did. And I'm sorry it takes so long for me to do what I do. But it's, the more you do it, the better at it you'll be. Eesh, no. The song from Code Veronica. Code Veronica is the game that broke me. Those of you who were around at the time remember. I meant to hit down. I meant to hit down. I had been streaming really consistently for several weeks, and I got to Code Veronica and spent 3 days on it and quit. Code Veronica pissed me off. I had beaten it years before. Is that it? If you have any questions specific, I'm more than happy to answer, bro. But I'm kind of a dunce with this stuff. I've just done it, and like I just learned as I went. I didn't even have a pop filter until chapter 13 of the first book. I didn't, I only Chapter 3 or 4 of City of the Dead was the last chapter that I used a USB microphone. Emphasize the funky boy. It's not father, it's father. It's a very important distinction. Let's keep that. Code Veronica is one I would like to see them do a remake of. I think Code Veronica is ripe for a remake. That one has been ignored, and it is quality. And apparently it was only for legal reasons that this one was named 3. And Capcom's, the teams that created this one and the other one knew that Code Veronica was the real 3rd game in the series. And it makes sense, it literally takes place next. This is more like a midquel, or a prequel, because it takes place sort of alongside Resident Evil 2.
Stars.
Well, go back and listen to my original stuff and compare that to like one of my more recent chapters. You'll hear a similar problem. Do stuff just to do it. Like pick a section from one of the audiobooks or something like that, and just, I don't know how you would record something, but just like you hit the record button, you have yourself a nice warm drink, and you have a microphone, you have some kind of soundproofing. There's cheap ways to do it, and you just read. And if you fuck up or clear your throat or cough, you just keep on reading. And when you're done reading that thing that you want to have, you'll have like this long chunk of nonsense, and you start editing it down, and you cut off all the fat, and you try lines multiple times and all that, and you cut away the less useful ones, and you eventually wind up with a clean, clear, pretty sweet sound. I mean, that's how I do it. I edit it down. Like I'll have an hour or 2 hours worth of audio that all gets whittled down to 15 minutes. And also, my trick is that once I've done it, I edit backwards. I don't know why I do this, but when I have a chapter fully recorded and I start editing it, I edit it from the end and work my way towards the beginning. I don't edit forward. I think the reason I do that is because typically when I'm repeating a line over and over to get it to sound right, one of the very last times I tried it is the better one. So I work backwards so I don't have to fish for the stuff. What was I supposed to do? Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I'm supposed to put that, I think I have to put that gear in and then, no? Fuck. No, I don't mean like it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it's canon. It's just, I mean, RE1's had a remake. RE1 has had many ports. RE2 has had a remake, had many ports. In multiple generations. RE3 has had a remake. Everybody keeps talking about whether or not they'll remake 4, and there's Code Veronica sitting in the corner sipping its whiskey, wondering why the world doesn't love it so much. I feel bad for Code Veronica. Did I miss something? This guy. You go somewhere? You go here? I know I have to combine you with a gold piece, but doesn't this... Yeah, it doesn't. Malfred and Alexia, creepy twin incest, nasty souls for Code Veronica were better villains than that creepy little Napoleon dude. And his purple robe. See, but they're both iconic in their own way. And I can understand why RE4 was more commercially viable than Code Veronica. It was the begin, and the fact that it sold as well as it did is what pushed Capcom to go to grab the ball and run as far that direction as possible. And for better or worse, that's what they did. They only recently started pulling it back, but even then they're still trying to get they created an audience and then chose to ignore that audience in favor of gaining more audience members, which didn't really come. Not really. And keep in mind, I've never played 6, and I've played 5 repeatedly. I enjoy 5. Resident Evil 5 is a fun game. It's not a great Resident Evil, but it's a fun game, especially co-op with a friend. Yeah, you have to have the acting experience, or you just have to be a crazy person like me. I remember being in a drama program in the 6th grade briefly, but that's about it. I'm just a spaz and a bit of a chameleon. Well, not chameleon, more of a parrot. Why am I looking at this? I've done this already. An old music box. Okay, so I watched some of the cutscenes for 6, and I can tell they put a lot of effort into it. There's gotta be something that I missed. How was he? Did he, Oh no. Jelly! Damn it, woman, you scare the shit out of me sometimes. Clap is my least favorite RE. Conversations. The original 5 was going to be amazing. Yeah, that is true. The original concept for how RE5 was going to play looked spectacular. It really did. Where's him? I remember you. Been a while, hasn't it? I'm doing okay. I'm a little lost right now in a game that I've beaten many times. It's making me depressed. God of War, I was just thinking that when you said that he was the best in 5, the first thing I thought about, like, when you said you enjoyed Wesker in 5, the first thing I thought about was 7 minutes. That's how long I can. Like, yeah, he was different. The problem I have with Wesker in 5 is that he starts out that way, and that's awesome, but by the end, he's Don Cervantes. He's just screaming and throwing everything but the kitchen sink at you. There you are! Like, he sounds like that. That's not Wesker. Wesker doesn't use his nose. And he's never upset. He stays calm, cool, and collected. See, this is a terrible Wesker impression, and I apologize. I can do better. You guys know I can do better. It's just been a while. Okay, it must be upstairs. Surely what I'm looking for is upstairs. Either that or it's out in the front yard. Yeah, the volcano ending and all that was just absolutely absurd. Again, it's an over-the-top ridiculous game. I enjoy playing it as a game. Hate it as a Resident Evil. I hear you, God of War. It's just, I don't know. I'm not so sure that's what Wesker's supposed to sound like when he's losing his shit. Did I miss? Is the key here and I didn't pick it up? Oh. I have a phone call. And I'm a fucking moron. I'm back from outer space. I'm not sad. You brought me food, lady. You crazy.
Good. If you were, I would like
Walk out the door.
I'll just turn around now.
Because you're still welcome here, you whore. Sorry, only because it rhymed with anymore.
That was good.
Thank you.
Also, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. I accept your fuck you, and I just take that and enjoy it.
Oh my god, food can wait till I get my shoes off.
Any idea who's gonna voice Wesker? DC Douglas or some other person. Yeah, maybe Funky will do it. Is that Rebecca Chambers you hear? Yeah, that's Rebecca. Or Karen. But not that kind of Karen. And briefly Jill, but eventually soon more Jill. And Claire, and Sherry, and Ada.
My preferred one is actually Ada.
She likes Ada.
Yeah. What's not to like?
Creepy says hi.
Hey,
with big letters, not the little letters, the big letters.
The big letters?
Yes, and multiple exclamation points.
Either of these milkshakes would be good. I have to figure out which one I want.
That's cool.
It's so tasty.
British Wesker. I'm trying to think of a British Wesker, but I'm picturing classic Wesker, you know. Stop it! Don't open that door! But British? Stop it! Don't open that door! Like, it doesn't, no. It's not good. Oh, shit!
Oh, stop it!
I'm
Don't
poisoned!
open that door.
I'm injured! Help me!
It works.
Help me!
Open red.
Funky says thank you for your stellar work. Because you do stellar work. Well, figure it out. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
I have blue herbs. British Wesker equals Liquid Snake. I could buy that, except Liquid Snake is...
Not British.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Of course he is.
Oh, liquids.
The
Fuck.
Liquid Snake, not that other snake.
I'm sorry. I was thinking the naked one.
Yeah. You know the guy I'm talking about.
Heard. Yeah, I'm there. My brain says tons of ketchup to go with all the fries.
You spiders.
You spiders.
Oh, woman, you're gonna die.
Just
Oh, good. I'm only injured. That was my last bullet. Yeah, British Wesker is David Trapp. That works fine. I like it. Ooh, he's a naked snake. Bryan Cranston playing Wesker. Holy jumping fucking cat shit. That sounds intriguing. I know he wouldn't do proper Wesker. He would do something totally different, but...
Bryan Cranston doing anything, I'm probably down for it.
Well, imagine Bryan Cranston as Solid and Liquid Snake in a Metal Gear movie. Holy mind-blowing cat shit. With Danny DeVito as Vulcan Raven.
I'm out. Nope.
Nope, you're out?
You went too far.
I went too far. Oh, come on.
Too far.
God of War says, yes, very good job, Jess. I can tell you really enjoy reading the lines for Ada. There is a touch of... Sorry, the stuff. There's a touch of classiness to your voice. You got a classy voice, lady.
Ada's a classy lady. However, I do seem to be losing my voice again.
Hey, you do sound like you're a little bit sick or something.
Yeah, no, it's just because little sleep, lots of work.
Yeah. You just need to sleep. Bizarre.
When I was practicing some karaoke songs.
Say who, what now?
I was practicing some karaoke songs.
Oh, in the car ride?
Yeah.
Okay, this section is always goofy. Let's see if I can get it on the first try. I know I won't, but that's not the point.
For some reason, the last 48 hours, I've been like with all the Beatles songs.
Oh yeah, Raven's an amazing character. A lot of the side characters in Metal Gear games deserve their own game. Like, hang on, I'm gonna recount this one. I've told this before. Creepy's heard it, I know God of War's heard it. Imagine a Metal Gear game that takes place in World War II, and it's with the Cobra unit. And what it is you get to pick between any of the Cobra unit. The only one that would be vastly different would be the Fury, because he wouldn't have had rockets in World War II. It's just impossible. But he would be like this flamethrower tank character. Basically a Vulcan Raven type character. And you can play as any one of them, and your friends can co-op as any one of them, and it's an open world version of Stalingrad with two sides fighting, and you're trying to be stealthy in between both of them. That sounds fucking amazing. And like, imagine playing as the Sorrow. Like, his special power would be that he can communicate with the dead, so he sees stuff that other people can't see, traps and things like that. And the boss would be the equivalent of Mario from Super Mario 2, just a well-rounded character, just like playing Metal Gear original. But the other characters can climb walls, and all kinds of other special features, you know.
This three-legged cat keeps turning my food.
Well, she's got 3 legs. What do you expect? If I had three legs, I'd be pretty hungry. Everyone's favorite Leon from, well, I think the kid that played him in RE2 did a good job, the remake, and RE4 was a totally different animal, and he was cocky, you know, had a little bit of Tom Cruise injected into his small town badass cop persona. And kind of dig the original though. Yes, the fear. Yeah, imagine like the fear in Stalingrad, climbing up to the second floor window and pulling some guy out of it, you know. The pain would be interesting. campaign would be very interesting. I'm not even sure how you would do that one. Hell, it wouldn't work in the winter time. Bees hate winter. Half of Stalingrad, I mean, the battle lasted for a long time, and a big part of why it was won and lost is because the Russian winter kicked the Germans' asses. No disrespect to any Germans. You guys got your ass kicked in Stalingrad. It was a hard-fought fight, but you didn't make it. Alright, oh, hang on. No, there's an item box up there. You know what? There was an item box up there. Why did I come back here? You guys are distracting me. I don't like it. It would still be old. It would definitely still be old in World War II. I mean, he's 100 in 1964, so he's still like 80. He's still an older, but I mean, maybe he'll be falling asleep less. He'll be a little more attentive. But I don't know how you would discern him from playing as the boss. He's basically just a sniper. So I guess his power-up would come from his bird being his spotter, his parakeet. Oh, Funky, I'm distracted. No, he's 100 plus in 1963 when the game takes place. So you go back roughly 20 years, you know, 64 to 44, that's World War II. That guy's somewhere in his late 70s at least. Right, let's grab some ammo and ding the dong. It is time to abandon the shotgun. It's time to whip out a grenade launcher. Which is Nemesis more susceptible to again? The freeze rounds or the flame rounds? Yeah, he can regenerate in sunlight, and his bird is his spotter, and when he's in sunlight, he basically has 0 weapon sway. Stuff like that. Things to separate him. I'm gonna go with freeze rounds and see what happens. And I'll take that just in case. Yeah, you could add a couple other abilities for him without really being too... without it being unreasonable. They never did show his bird actually being his spotter, for instance. It's just kind of something that fans have inferred. Yeah, I think it's freeze rounds for Nemesis. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. Yay, it's the end of the game! I'm gonna escape! My execution was flawed, I know.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Yeah, maybe it counts.
No!
That's one of the things that's interesting about 2 in the early beta. They had auto aim for 2, but they chose to take it out because it worked better with the balance of the game to not have it there. But they brought it back when they made Nemesis, and I can't auto aim. I haven't auto aimed this whole game. It doesn't work.
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill.
I mean, Carlos, you
Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
I have a question. Was she writing a journal right there? I don't think she was.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey!
That line doesn't make any sense.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any
What do you mean
pain.
our roles were reversed?
But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Really? Joey? Yes, you remember Sailor Moon, don't you?
Barely.
I remember it enough to, I retain random pop culture. I've watched a couple episodes when I was a child, and I remember Tuxedo Mask? It's Carlos.
Carlos is Tuxedo Mask.
The original Carlos, apparently, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's time for us to go have an adventure with Carlos. What's up, Thane? Thane? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with Thane. And yes, I'm still streaming. The game's not over. Oh, I absolutely hated that part. Creepy. Like I said, you've heard me say it 100 times before. When you get to that bridge, you can feel the game shift from, okay, I thought we had 2 years to develop this and we only have 1. That was a waste of 556. It's possible, God of War. They weren't even really different forms. It was like his uniform was getting shredded apart over time, revealing his tentacles underneath, and then he evolved. You guys aren't spiders. Thanks for the boost, Creepy. And if you guys want to download the audiobook, it's on that website. You gotta download it chapter by chapter, but if you want, you can just listen to it there. It's like YouTube, except you can, pretty sure while you're listening to it, you can black your screen, and on YouTube you can't do that. Merzen, it was good to talk to you again. And yeah, this was awesome. I might want to try to stream again soon. This was pretty good. on. I got one zombie with it. Man, it's low in ammo here. Yeah, his attacks evolved. Especially once the more of the tentacles came out, because then he kind of started using it as a whip that could grab your ankle and flip you up into the air and stuff. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis poster on the left side. Not bad, Funky. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. I remember one time I was streaming, I think Creepy, you were there. That second hunter killed me, and I hadn't saved or anything, and we'd gotten this far, and I had to give it up. I think I moved on and played something else after that. As a matter of fact, I do want fries with that shit. Oh yeah, hunters are a major gamble. You get mid-health and they'll just decapitate you. It's beautiful. I'm surprised there aren't more enemies like that in the series. Damn, I already used up that much of his ammo. Yeah, the lab under the hospital. Here's what I wanted, in brief, what I wanted from the Nemesis remake. I wanted them to go closer to the original game. I wanted Jill to very early on wind up at the RPD being chased down by Nemesis, and you wind up in the RPD that you played in RE2, running away from the Tyrant, and in the brief 20 to 30 minute time that you're in that building, you're getting a tutorial on how this new dog has new tricks that the old dog didn't, and the old tricks just don't work on him. Like, he can jump up the balconies, and he can do all that. Like, shows you that this guy is much more of a threat than Mr. X was. And then you escape from the RPD and run out into the darkness, and then the real game begins, you know? Oh, Funky, you never played Dino Crisis? If you can get into it, I suggest it. If you like the classics like these, I mean, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are great games for different reasons. Dino Crisis 2 is great. It's kind of like RE5. It's very fast-paced, and if you're going to make a fast-paced game that operates the way these do, fixed camera games does, Dino Crisis 2 was the way to do it. Dino Crisis 1, on the other hand, has more of a classic Resident Evil feel.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
I lost a fry. I regret my decision to drop the fry. Do I have zombies to do? Traumatic death was by my first encounter with the First hunter fight.
Don't shoot!
At yellow health, it opened the door, screamed, leapt through the air, and decapitated.
Nikolai?
That happened on
You're
the
still
first
alive?
try. Your first
Saw
hunter
what
ever.
happened.
Oh my god, that's...
What's going on?
Yeah, that'll stay with you.
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Yeah, I know about Sistema. Largely based in Russian Sambo. But it's not Sambo, it's totally different. Dino Crisis 3 was a terrible choice. That's what Dino Crisis 3 was. Just bad decision making. Why? You're enjoying your shake. Was it? Hell yeah. So I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We're mad at me for enjoying it.
It's really not that out of place, though. What this guy said. This guy named God of War. And imagine that an American agent using a Russian fighting style. They use Israeli fighting styles. Stop hitting combined. Check.
Use the fighting style that works.
For a deuce. Alright, so this puzzle always fucked with me. I'm a guest. Hello. Hi. Oh, Eels! Ow, my dick! Okay.
See the problem? Just let that one.
That is not what happened. Number 104. I have mad respect for the evil within games, but I've never really gotten into them. Funky, I don't usually use the, I find myself using Solid Snake's voice more, especially for inner dialogue. Oh, I got your early childhood save issue. I got Metal Gear Solid when I was 12 years old, 13, and we had a PlayStation and had no memory card. And I beat it multiple times without being able to save it. Oh, I put it on the wall. Excuse me. But the first time I got to disc 2, I didn't know what to do. It said, open the thing, put the new disc in and press start. And I went to my dad, asked him what to do, because I was, a little kid, didn't want to break his console. And he told me to turn the power off, put disc 2 in, and hit start. And hit the power button. Yeah. Those of you who know what happened when I did that. And that was very depressing. Ugh. So the first time I ever got to the point where you switch to disc 2 in Metal Gear Solid, I lost all my progress. Oh, shit, I don't know. I'm trying. I think it was 402. Shit. Metal Gear Solid 4 should definitely be... I'm not a console guy anymore, haven't in a while. I have an Xbox One, but... No, 104, I was so close. But I've kept abreast of the situation. And Xbox, Microsoft is definitely kicking Sony's ass in terms of backwards compatibility. I mean, I got a game that I play on my parents' PS3 in the living room from time to time, Battlefield 1943. It's still on PlayStation. There's still active servers. It's beautiful. It never went up to PS4, and it certainly didn't go up to PS5. Meanwhile, Xbox is backwards compatible that thing through the whole generation. So the Xbox servers have a lot more players, even though it's a really old game. Oh my god, am I drunk? Changing discs in the PS1 era, what a thing. That was 2. Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you have to swap disc 1 for disc 2. PS5 is a mythical creature. Do I get to play with this guy? Is he gonna play with me? Yep. Yep, there we go. Walk forward, a little hop back. Come on, hop back. I don't know how this didn't get past testing. Why they didn't place him on the other side of this desk or something like that so he would see the character. I don't know. It's almost impossible to not get him to do this. Alright, let's go. That was cute. Ah, dude, you got a PS5 for that? Oh yeah, man. I'm not picking up health items. I got 4 first aid sprays. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, there's more than one way to slice a pizza. Okay, so get this, guys. Like I was saying before, the attention to detail in the background images of these games are great, and these upscales are fantastic, but they wind up revealing stuff that we were never supposed to be able to see clearly. There's basically a plaque, or a tombstone, or something. I think it's a plaque, on this machine that I'm about to mess with. And it's not supposed to be there. Alright, look, I'm about to flip this switch and it'll show a close-up of it. Look, I'm pretty sure it's on the left side of the screen, or the right. It'll be in the upper part, but there's a plaque on this. Yeah, it's the bottom right there, Catholic Students. It's right below the switch. It's the Catholic Student Center sign from the arcade shops. Okay, I see. All the way from South Africa, man. Well, nice to have you. Holy fuck, I forgot I hate this puzzle. Man, I hate this puzzle. Nice to have you, Walter. Just having ourselves a wee impromptu Nemesis run. Typically when I don't know what to do but I want to stream, I stream Nemesis or I stream Metal Gear Solid. Hi! Bye! No, he's not an oil tycoon, dude. He's just a regular tycoon. Oh, sorry, wrong floor. Adobe and Vegas Pro, dude. When I make videos, I'm doing it on a cracked version of fucking Filmora. Well, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Come on, it's time to run out of the building before it explodes. I haven't been able to keep track of this pizza conversation. As I was saying, I haven't been able to keep up with this pizza conversation. But, just so you know my position, I appreciate all manner of pizzas. I was even willing to try anchovies once. Never again. Run, Carlos! Ladies, how we doing? You look cute with your pigtails. Oh no, not this again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. I thought I'd like anchovies given the opportunity, but I just couldn't do it. I ate a slice, and I was like, I can kind of see how somebody could get used to and appreciate anchovies. but I'm not that someone. Are you guys ready? Tentacle Man! I should have shot him while I had the chance. My spine! There we go. Come on, I hit the button. Woo! Pizza with shrimp and squid? I don't know, man. I don't know. Carlos is a little worse for wear here.
We barely made it. How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
I do not.
That guy doesn't know the
pizza
meaning
with
of the
shrimp
word
and squid
dead.
on it.
What is he after?
I don't know.
Gonna have to take
All
a
I
stand
know is that
against
he
this
is
creepy.
our enemy. I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of. I promise I'll meet up with you later. But don't worry.
What's wrong with you people? And I would understand your reasoning, Funky. Wait, can I combine these here? No, I cannot. Where's the reloader? There's me reloader. There was one. Okay, so... Shit, I don't have enough for what I want to do. Just keep going the way we are now. Perfectly fine. But I'm gonna switch. Shoot. We have worked at 10 different pizza establishments, become very open-minded to a plethora of pizza combinations you would have never thought of. Or so the legend goes. Actually, I don't have a problem with dessert pizza. It's basically not pizza. It's just a dessert that happens to be shaped like a pizza. I'm just saying, you give me a Frisbee-sized chocolate chip cookie, I'm not gonna be upset. Fuck you, buddy. Pretty sure Jessica's passed out, guys. No shit. I did it. I forgot the damn lockpick. Oh, I gotta go back run through him. Yes, this pizza conversation is a tad long. Okay, but Funky, is it a heresy because the word pizza is in its name? Because otherwise it's just a dessert that's shaped like a circle. I mean, a pizza's a pie. Pizza pie. I know I'm cheating a little bit there, but yeah, pizza. I've never had a cheeseburger pizza. That being said, when I was very, very young in school, we had these really bland, terrible pizzas at the cafeteria, and I would put ketchup on them just to make them a little less crappy. I discovered when I was an adult, and I did that again, I discovered that you could take any pizza and make it taste cheap by putting a little ketchup on it. Hey, give me a great pizza. I'll put some ketchup on it, it'll taste terrible. Maybe that's the case, Funky. Maybe. And I don't know how they do things over there in England, buddy, but in this country... Excuse me, pardon me. Serpentine! It has to be a thing in the UK. The UK is closer to Italy than America, and I've only ever heard Italians say it. Give me a little bit of pepperoni, a little salami, black olives, mushrooms, green peppers, extra cheese. Hi guys! I'll take a cheesy crust if you're offering it. Give me a little side of marinara though so I can dip my crust. I like to turn my crust into breadsticks, because I get to decide whether they're crust or breadsticks. And I think they're breadsticks. I gotta keep the lockpick for now. We'll just run with this. Oh. Oh. Do it on. Pastry and it has a lid. Okay, so it's a calzones or pizza pies. Huh? Calzones or pizza pies. Can we agree on that? Oh, they really want me to have grenades. Alright. Let's go fuck up a city park. You guys enjoy your fire. Oh, Huntery Jesus! It's not leeches. It's not zombies. That was weird. He didn't react to me, but he got shot. Okay, so I have to run here first. Get the key. Yeah. Poor God of War. It's 2 in the morning and you don't have stuffed crust pizza. Close, that frog almost got me, bro. It's 2 in the morning, God of War? Yeah, you're East Coast like me. Auto aim. I miss you. You work nights right now? Oh, that's why you're still here. I almost read those, but I chose not to. Magnum round? Magnum. Thank you, sir. And this key does not work there. Works somewhere else. 8 in the morning in England right now. Yeah, you guys have been up through the thick of it, haven't you? It's all daylight and shit again. Bit of gold leaf to class it up. You get your locally sourced fresh truffle, huh? Huh? And caviar, huh? On there too, yeah? Bit of gold leaf, you know? Class it up, huh? Yeah? Yeah, Funky, you're not alone. See if I can remember it. Nope, that wasn't it. That was an accident. Yeah, Creepy Kid's a fantastic chef. Although I wish he wasn't so mean to lower ranked chefs. I was actually going to do the right thing. I shouldn't have even bothered going over there. I'm always alone. I am the night. seriously, even though they're all basically just character archetypes, but whatever. That would be Jill or Claire for sure. Did I do it wrong? I must have. Probably Claire. She seems the most down to earth, positive. Oh shit. I must be getting sleepy myself. I looked at that shit just now and then forgot it by the time I turned around. Okay. Dark in the corner. Light on the bottom left. Okay. Got that. There we go. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa was pretty cute. Here comes the Yeah, man, she just needed to know that there was somebody else. Climb. Shoot, I gotta shift my position. My neck is getting stiff from sitting the whole time. Okay. I don't have to do any backtracking because I have the key. Excuse me. Ah, the Dark Horse going with Rebecca, huh? Is that you, Mishi? Well, it's nice to see you, buddy. Having ourselves an impromptu stream. I'm house sitting. My parents are going to the beach. I might be going to the beach next week. We paid for our spot to go and everything, but then I had some really bad news at work, and now I'm not sure I want to go. Look at all that magnitude. Or anything. Oh, my lighter. I forgot. Don't sell yourself short, creep. Ooh, neck. Oh. Don't I have a lighter? There we are. I was wondering what happened to you. Yeah, creepy, that's Mishi. You don't have, no, he doesn't have PTSD from that. He's got PTSD from other stuff. I have PTSD from car accidents. Ow. I hate being a passenger. I hate not having control. I have to come down here for a bit. My neck is stiff from staying in that position. Oh yeah. Stop. Such an innocent-looking little kid. And this game really wants me to use grenades.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Nickel.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
Right now it's 3:15
In a
the
manner
morning.
of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ooh, shoulders.
Ah!
Huh?
Another mutant!
Sorry, I'm gonna make a float with the remainder of this milkshake. Using some Coke. Sorry, some Pepsi. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Okay, I haven't used them this whole playthrough, but I really don't want to lose to this guy, and I'm getting kind of tired, so it might happen. So I'm gonna save. I love the original Nikolai, no question, but I actually enjoyed their evolution of Nikolai. I thought he was fun to watch. For the Magnum.
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
It's a big cock. Ah. Not quite a cock. Bullshit. Nemesis and Worm Guy. That will be strong. Climb that ladder. Because they were told, hey, can you finish this in a year instead of 2 years? You know the funny part? What really blows my mind is that Nemesis, original Nemesis, compared to original RE2, was rushed. They did this game in less than a year, and they didn't spend nearly as much money on it as they did 2, and in some ways it's superior to 2. So imagine if they'd spent imagine if they'd spent the same amount of money on this as they did on 2. Can't say I've ever gotten into Dead Space. Oh shit. Oh, not my legs. Yeah, until they microtransactioned it up and in general screwed up the game in an attempt to make a few bucks. Of course, the whole thing is an attempt to make a few bucks, but I think that's it. We were talking about depressing shit and near-death experiences, Funky. Then we'd shifted topics, but far be it from me to tell you what to talk about. So, if you have a depressing story or a tragic event or perhaps some sort of unfortunate accident you'd like to talk about, I'm still awake. There's the map, the city map right there.
Stars.
I want to see Barry. So I jumped.
Stars.
He sure gave up quick that time.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Oh god. This next puzzle. I actually do hate this one, and it actually is a pain in the ass. I usually have to cheat. There's three different things it could be, and I usually look them up. The van isn't... I'm not quite living in it right now, Michigan. Hold on, I've been on my knees for quite a minute. Oh God, my fucking legs. Sorry. I had to sit down there for a bit because my neck was getting stiff. Kind of leaning forward to play this for the past few hours. I'm working on the van though. I think I got it. Gonna have to agree with Creepy on this one. Oh, good Lord. Please don't take forever. I only know one little bit of Morse code, Mr. Harris. And, beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Holy shit. Funky, it was a pleasure chilling with you. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. I don't need any more ammo. Zero, zero, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Sorry, I apologize. I missed that. 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. There. I knew I could do it. probably not gonna show it, man. I mean, they might push it back. I'd push it back. It's not the same as these games that they think they can, release it, then patch it, and fix it after the fact. Once the movie's out for the most part. Well, that's not entirely true with streaming and whatnot now. Like when people spotted that boom operator in the background of The Mandalorian, and everybody was enjoying the fact that there was this boom operator in the middle of this shot, and then Disney went and deleted it. They went back and edited it so he's not there. And that's a shame because people were enjoying it. People even like mocked up like action figures for the boom operator. Get up here. Thank you, sir. Oh, Axon. I always think this way. How you been, buddy? It's been a while, huh? Oh, shit. Initial sales were good. The arts remake getting released at the beginning of the pandemic. Quarantine. The pushback was underwhelming. Maybe that is. Oh shit, I have to sneeze. Watch out! Watch out! And it's gone. Jesus. That's annoying. Just sneeze, bro. Oh, no, come back. What? Go back! Thank you. Remake 3 could have certainly been much better. Oh yeah, that's a different thing. Okay. Getting ahead of myself. Jackson, I remember you. It's been a while. How have you been?
Nikolai?
Yeah, Nikolai. Can't go that way. Nah, man, I don't feel bad for Marvin. Marvin wrote his own ticket. Marvin screwed Marvin. Marvin is the reason Marvin is having a bad time. If it wasn't for Marvin, Marvin would be fine. You get where I'm going with this? Yeah, I think you do. You damn right we still have the RE3, the original RE3. Lex. It's very impressive. He thought he was doing the right thing. It's understandable. It doesn't help when the zombie literally repeats what you just said. There is that moment of hesitation, which I don't know if I feel right about that, because when have we ever seen a zombie say something? Like, he wasn't just turning, he was fully turned at that point. Marvin should have Marvined like no other Marvin has ever Marvined before. Everything alright, God of War? I didn't really care for his new look, but it was one of those things that I was totally willing to go along with. I did not like the fact that they went, pick an aesthetic and stick with it. I mean, that's kind of what they did, but he went from, admittedly it was weird, but he went from a leather-clad monster to a rubber-clad monster with caution tape on him. He looked like a garbage bag, and I wasn't a fan of the go-kart motor on his chest. Yeah, it's not terrible, it's just not what I like. Oh shit, what a waste for a first date. I did not mean to hit that. Oh yeah, there's modders that have changed his look. I did not mean to go through there. I meant to... Oh yeah, it automated.
Warning. Proceeding with operation infrequent.
We're almost done, guys.
Please
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. I repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. Come on, let me have it.
Stars.
I never noticed it has a fill meter. Oh, what the hell? No. Calm down, son. I haven't played Village either. One of these fucking attacks. great, Creepy, and that would have been perfect had they eventually popped that thing off due to the damage applied to it, and it became a weak point you could shoot. Eventually. I would have loved that. This is one of those items I gotta go in there. Okay. We're almost at the finally. Oh, you caught me on a stream. I haven't streamed in like a year.
Confirmed. All personnel evacuate.
I appreciate you
immediately.
letting me know you enjoyed the audiobooks, man. Well, at least the one. You should check out Caliban Cove. It's not bad. And I'm working on City of the Dead, but it's not finished. It's close. Excuse me. You soldiered on for a while, for a pretty long time there, God of War. If you're sleepy like I am, I know you're pretty fucking tired at the moment. I'm almost done though. But I understand. It was good chilling with you, brother. We're gonna have to do it again sometime. Grenades? I don't want no stinking grenades. Oh. Oh, do I use the other card? So how do I do this? Fuck it, I didn't want this anyway. Caliban Cove, I'm not sure it would work for a game, because the only enemies you have are the Tri-Squads and those animals in the basement. So I just don't know how compelling a game you could make out of it. Now, Underworld, Resident Evil Underworld, you could make a compelling game out of that. All the different environments, the semi-real environments, you know, like there's like a simulated desert, a simulated mountainside, a simulated city, with facades all over it and everything. I think that would be awesome. I don't actually remember us discussing those being one game. I'm sure we have. We've talked a lot about different Resident Evil concepts, Creepy, but that one is escaping me. I remember us talking about Resident Evil as a game. Oh, sorry, Resident Evil Underworld as a game. But, oh yeah, that's it.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from
Gary Ellis. I actually don't know who that is. I might have seen him before, but why are you using a helicopter? I'm gonna return fire. Because your bitch-ass helicopter cannot stand up to my shit. Bitch-ass helicopter. Perry Ellis.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
I don't know that.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
Never feeling creepy as typing something. I should have picked up those green herbs.
Jill!
This is over.
This is Barry, your old partner, you know.
I can see there's no time left to bring her back. This is the stars. Please come in, Jill. Here. Are you there to come? Come in.
Hey, he just called your name.
Who could it be?
It doesn't matter. We should tell him where we are.
Oh yeah, I remember us kind of doing that, talking about it that way.
That's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
As Caliban Cove being a stealth game, a more stealth-oriented experience, followed up by Underworld.
Missile attack
being more
confirmed.
aggressive. Although Underworld would have plenty of stealth opportunities too.
Missile attack confirmed.
Avoiding
Emergency
the stealth
level
lickers and
D.
the fake city.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Or trying to avoid the scorpion things in the simulated desert. Screw it. We'll go with what we have. I got an item box down here, it'll be fine. Alright. You want a piece of me? You want some Jill Valentine? You want a Jill sandwich, do you? I got your Jill sandwich right here. Okay, I don't need to pick up any ammo. I got another. Fuck this guy up with just my magnum. Oh yeah, we're totally. I shot you, bro. Alright, here comes all that environmental storytelling we were talking about, creepy. Dum dun. So right here we've got some military guys, dead military guys, and a Mr. X retriever. I would like to read through all of them, Joey, and obviously I need to do them at a faster pace than what I'm doing them now. But I go through spurts where I'm able to get through them several at a time, you know? Well, not several. I wind up following the chapters consistently for a while, and then something happens, and then I can't anymore. Look at that. It's one of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons.
Checking system.
If I do continue after City of the Dead, I will be doing Underworld.
Warning. There is not enough power to...
But City of the Dead is also a good place to leave it so I can move on to other projects and not have to worry about it. But I don't think that would work for me. I think I would wind up spending more time trying... Oh, I gotta do these in order. I would wind up spending... I would think about it, and I would want to finish it.
Battery connected. Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
I love how he lands on the tyrant that he fed off of to mutate. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I got that. She's gonna walk and fire.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Whenever she says that line, I can't help but think about Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Guess it's time for me to escape.
Jill, look! Chopper's coming in! Yes!
How about that? I've never gotten into the Alan Wake series. Alright, so if you pay attention here, there's a red DeLorean.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Jill would look a lot better in this scene if she had her teeth.
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
I think I have one thanks to Epic Game Store and all their free games every week. But it's obviously it's definitely not a PS1 era game. 4 hours, 50 minutes, 38 seconds. Yeah. Oh, my grade's gonna be awful, and I played on easy, so. Mercenaries. Boutique keys. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, it didn't give me a grade, I guess. Excuse me. Bump, bump. It didn't give me a grade. I didn't skip anything. You guys were there. I didn't die or anything. Oh boy. Well, I'm pretty tired. I probably did. But I think I already have Regina. I could have loaded up a new game and had the boutique key and changed it. But the truth is, it's always been my favorite to play with this costume. I enjoyed this one, the Regina one, and of course the original Stars Jill one. But I really like the Regina one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am tired. I'm sure some of you understand. Creepy, I would continue to play on, but sitting in this rocking chair, and staring at this laptop screen, my neck is very stiff, tilted, and I just can't stick around much longer. But it was good chilling with you guys, and you know what? This was awesome, and it reminded me how much I enjoyed streaming, and I might just try to find a way to do it again sometime soon. We can sit and chat for a little bit. In fact, let's do that. We'll just sit and chat for a while. Yes, I want to stop the current animation. And I want to go back to YouTube to initiate. Walter, always a pleasure. I will try to be more effective with my audiobook creation. I'll have to wait and see. Good chilling with you. Maybe we'll do it again sometime. Yeah, Classic Stars outfit is the one that I prefer the most, were it not for the Regina costume. The parking meter, the parking maid outfit I didn't get. Honestly, I think it would have been pretty cool for them to include the costume from RE1 that she could unlock. That's just me, though. Good night, everybody. I guess we're gonna call it. Makes sense. I'm sleepy. Alright. See you guys.